Well, good morning, evening, or afternoon. Whichever it is for you. Welcome to the Wednesday stream. Sorry for missing the last couple of days. We had this lovely thing called an illness. It was horrible. It was downright fucking brutal. But we are back. We are live with you right now. So do me a big favor here while I check on stream settings. Make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, don't forget about those subscribe and notify buttons. I would greatly appreciate it. Today we are going to get those motors up and running. We were supposed to do that on Sunday, but we're going to do that today. This is when the time schedule kind of lined up, you know? You can tell I'm a little bit stuffed up still, but nothing a hot cup of coffee can't really fix, eh? And some random creative muting of the microphone. Most of the time. Stream settings here are looking pretty solid. They need a little bit of tweaking, but that happens just from being out of it for a couple of days. Actually, they're not as off as I thought they were. They're pretty good. Hey, Jaws, your icon got upgraded. I don't know when that happened. All right. Oh, let's hop in the voice channel because I think Axel's waiting for me. What's up, Axel?
Yo.
How's it going?
These do produce radiation, it's just a very small amount of it.
Bullseye. Apparently not, though. Whoever the fuck did this, I'm gonna castrate with a spoon.
What did they do?
There is literally stacking conveyor poles right here. But they ran three conveyor belts, side by side instead of just using the fucking stacking conveyor pole.
Yeah, that would annoy me.
Like, what a fucking asshat thing to do.
I can see them, like, stacking them so you can, like, drive vehicles under it, but putting the other conveyor belts into there as well just kind of negates that.
Oh, it was Lortz. Because this is the gas filter factory.
Alright, so now that it's stream, I can finally hook up the reactors.
Thank you for waiting, by the way. I do appreciate that.
Yep, we got 7 reactors ready to go.
I'm gonna have to do some very inventive stuff here. So yeah, boatload of steam, or a boatload of iron. Maybe I should just pull up the calculator and see what I need for this. I love how the gates open even if I'm not in the tube. It's just like, oh, there's a player. We should stop them from slamming their face into this. Disappointing, really, but you know. Alright, so...
I always look forward to that blunt force trauma.
I do look forward to blunt force trauma. You wanna know why? Is if it makes me stupid enough, I just won't care anymore.
Yep.
Apparently, I'm already stupid enough. I forgot how to spell satisfactory. All right.
Power to the main tower.
Okay, I don't need the fused modular frames. What I need here is the thermal propulsion rocket. And not 5 a minute either. Just 1 minute? 1 minute's probably fine. Okay, so that's for the bauxite and quartz production. Parts that I care about here are the copper ore, though. I need a fuck ton of aluminum ingots. 334 aluminum ingots a minute. Or, copper ingots a minute. And 426 iron ingots a minute. Which steel do I need? I am massively overproducing on steel. Excellent. Change the recipes for this as I go. But we need, like, a lot of iron. Enough that this probably isn't enough.
Main base has a lot of iron. You still haven't tapped that 300 per minute line.
I haven't tapped any of the major iron from this area either. I think this is a pure node. Yeah, this is a pure. I'm not using anywhere near the 240, but I'm still gonna optimize the hell out of this. Mostly because I can. Shit.
Feeding in the rods.
Kinky. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. If you ever need someone to feed in some rods, Axel's available.
On a good day.
He's the best rod feeder we have, honestly.
Right. Oh my, they make 50 waste per minute? Oh, 10 per minute. That's a lot of waste.
Like it's a nuclear reactor.
Well, it only takes like one rod for like 5 minutes, but it's just an obscene amount of mass.
Well, because it's everything that it taints, right?
Well, there's a reason there's primary and tertiary like coolant systems.
In a real reactor, but we're in a make-believe reactor.
Yeah. It's like new coolant cycles shouldn't be coming out of the reactor ever at all. And then the third cycle is just washing through with the river.
Yeah, this coal line is just in a bad spot. It is going to have to not be.
Oh, what do I do with the waste?
Dispose
That's
of
gonna
it.
be an issue in a little bit. Well, for now, I just make 3 industrial bins.
What's up, Russell? Welcome back. Yeah, I guess we can't reprocess it. We don't have the particle accelerator yet. New question. Where the fuck was he getting coal from? Did I miss it?
Is it compact coal?
No, I think he was forking off of this. Did I destroy the splitter? I must have destroyed the splitter. I totally destroyed the splitter, that's why I can't see it. That's why nothing's making sense. Okay.
Let's just feed the uranium waste all the way over here. Sure.
Bye! Now we'll turn this like this. And slam you into there. Done. Perfect. Clean out our inventory a little bit and start working the factory. Clean out our inventory a lot. Oh my god. Wait till that's done so I can feed the last 2 items. Okay, so how do we deal with all of the iron? Logically, we increase the size of the base. And we implement a complex series of pulleys. This game doesn't have pulleys, so I guess we'll have to satisfy ourselves with refineries.
Actually, can I just put uranium waste through the sink?
No.
Just shipped them waste.
I have pure iron, right? I do have pure iron. How much does that take a minute? Up to 35, so I can do up to 10, I guess. Alright, so that's 6. Is that enough? No, it's not 6, that's 5. Was that 130 per 2, so 260. Oh, man. Only 300. How much do I need? 100 more than that. Yes, we's expanded out. Lined up. You don't look lined up. That's because you're not lined up. Oh, maybe you are. Yeah, you are. Never mind. It is me who is not lined up. Aha!
Always the human error.
Unfortunately, more often than not.
Time to dismantle the bioburners and probably
know
replace
what?
it with petrol burners.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is fine. We'll do it like this. And here. This is the end right here. Awesome. Wow, this is almost on par with that area. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that up. That looks funky. I like things that are funky. Alright, 5 more refineries. These are not lined up even a little. I should at least try to make them a little lined up. Would you line it perfectly with the center? Oh, you do. How much do you overlap? You don't. You're actually indented a little. Like there? Nope, back even a little further than that. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 10 refineries servicing, I can't remember how much. 35 iron per minute, so I have enough for 350 iron per minute. Which is a lot. And I'll be producing 650. Which is also a lot. Alright, perfect. Now to figure out how the hell I'm getting iron in here. I think I could do something funky with this. I'll probably have to move that miner. Maybe not. Let's figure out how this lines up. Logistics. So do any of these line up perfectly with this? Oh, you do. You don't say. Now, unfortunately, that means that this will also line up perfectly up there. There we go. Oh, you don't? Oh, yeah, you do. Smarter man would have hooked up the water first.
Nah. Who needs hydration?
Well, the pure iron ingot kinda does.
This means it'll be more pure.
And no water impurities.
Water taints all.
The water taints all. What is this, No Man's Sky? How the fuck do I do this then? Alright, let's start off here by removing this miner, because this miner has no use for me. Let's build a big boy miner. Production miner 3. Sure, why not? That works. Okay. How the fuck do I do water? Guessing I use these. Oh, that will not work. Hmm. Come on, build on top. Hmm. What if we do this instead? Well, that won't work because you can't rotate this thing laterally. Shit, I forgot about that. That's a very big and very important detail.
I should make all this biofuel to liquid biofuel.
And this is why we check things first. Please say that fits. Yeah, that's too low. That's what I thought. Oops. There we go. I'm gonna put regular conveyor lifts there, it'll look less stupid. That's saying something. It wasn't winning any prizes to begin with. Alright, now for the hard part. Alright, excellent. And then for the last thing. Can I go one closer than this? Yes. There we go. because that looks badass.
The bunch of pipes leading upward.
Yes. Let me have my moment.
I said yeah.
I'm also mostly playing. What's up, Corey? How you doing, man? Did I go here? Yes. There we go. That should be able to supply water to all of this. Let me make sure that I have everything distributed properly. Did I mark all these? No, I didn't. I hope you, sir, are having a great day. I guess I can do this. Yeah, it's just a casual 650 ingots per minute. How many can our belts carry?
I think 740 or something.
780, okay, we're good. Probably should have checked that first, but, yeah, I just didn't.
So I think we can clock the Mark III miners to exceed that.
Yes, we can. Just wait to the next tier. What's the next long play? I gotta be honest, I don't know. We have a lot of really good items, though.
It's probably going to be Mech Warrior.
There is a non-zero chance that it is Mech Warrior.
And then after that, Factorio.
I meant to do that, testing my health. Factorio is indeed an option. I don't know if Factorio will be next. I kind of want to give a little bit of a pause to the logistics games for a little bit.
That's
Because as much as... So, logically, I should play them side by side. As soon as we're done this, I should play Factorio. The algorithm would like that. But I'm a variety channel, and I like having variety in what I play.
The Factory games do take a lot of soul.
They really do. Because it's like a combination between creativity and logic. Ugh.
And industrial work.
Mech Warrior's high on that list. Mech Warrior's very high on that list. Because I've been waiting for Mech Warrior clans for... let me see here. It's 2024, so that would be... 23 years.
Was that when the last Mech Warrior came out?
When did Mech Warrior 4 Mercs come out? Mech Warrior 5 doesn't count. There were no fucking clans in Mech Warrior 5. I don't count it.
Mech Warrior... I think that's like 2002?
Oh, no, that... I punched in MW4 release date. Guess what I got?
What?
Modern Warfare 4.
Yeah, that I'm always confused when you guys talk about Modern Warfare. It's like, which MW are you talking about?
Oh, I'm sorry. I have been waiting 24 years. It released in 2000.
Okay.
Has she gotten updates to the last campaign? Are you sure? Since we've done Eric here? Because I actually was just playing my industry while I was sick the last couple of days. I didn't find it harder or easier. Merger? Yeah, merger. Hmm? That must be alerts. Well, sup, lords, how's work?
Can we stop having outages, please?
No, you're IT now. I'm sorry. Outages are why you get paid. You like outages. Outages are your favorite thing in the world.
Well, these outages I can't fix.
What's the problem here?
Well, just get an elliptical bike, hook it up.
Well, the main issue is the 50,000 tickets we start getting for the same fucking thing.
Well, that's... Well, yeah, don't you guys have like an AI that can auto-sort?
Yeah, way too cheap for that.
Aren't you management?
Yeah, they're too cheap for it.
No, I'm not management at all.
Oh, I thought you were.
No, management is like 4 tiers above me.
Okay, either way, why don't you... Well, if you're in charge of it, why don't you just make an algorithm on your day off that just goes and sorts all the tickets when they have all the same issue? You probably use like Jira for ticketing, or the other one, Spiceworks.
We use ServiceNow.
Oh, even better, they have... ServiceNow has a full SQL search.
Yeah, but the problem is every ticket has to be manually edited.
No, it doesn't. That's what they tell people to stop them from doing stupid shit. I'm telling you to do some stupid shit.
Well, no, because we have to actually change the title of every ticket.
Oh my god, that sounds like it totally can't be automated.
It actually can.
Oh, it definitely can.
The most we can automate with it is the location of the issue and the contractor department it works with.
Okay.
Everything else we can't.
Really? So you can't just search the ticket for the words outage or network and outage, and then just automatically change the name of the ticket to current network outage, add the ticket number and maybe the deployer's name to the title?
Nope. That's not how we do it.
I'm just saying, if there's a human method, if there is a correct way to do it, if it's not organic, then there's a way to make an algorithm of it. 100%. Especially if it's SQL. SQL is the most complicated language for databasing, because it can do fucking anything.
True.
Literally anything. If there is if you name a ticket and someone goes, that's wrong, then that means that there is an algorithm to confirm that it's right. That's the best way to think of it.
Well, when they say that's wrong, it's usually my supervisor looking at the tickets.
Well, yeah, but you guys have a criteria, right? I should probably check how much water I need.
I mean, criteria?
You could automate it, you're making excuses. You just don't want to.
I mean, I found out today that there was some stuff so much shit I had access to before switching jobs.
Oof. Oof.
Like,
You always gotta love those ones like, power to do that? Awesome.
yeah, so like one of the things I didn't know I had access to, I could pull my own calls, every single one, including the full recording.
You can't do that anymore?
No, I still can.
Oh, okay.
I just didn't know I could do that.
Oh.
They never told us that we could.
That sounds...
You can falsify your
Can-
own documentation.
Can and should
No,
are
we
two
have
very
read all
different
that.
things. You know that, right?
And we can actually see our full evaluations, the score level, each comment left.
Wow.
Like, it was a whole thing.
I gotta be honest, kind of sounds like a nerd paradise.
Well, yeah, and it stores the last year of calls.
Hmm.
So apparently I took 12,452 calls over the last 365 days.
That's not too bad.
That sounds, like, quite good.
That's missing the peak season of the summer of last year. I was taking, like, hundreds a day.
reset rings because I don't know which conveyor belt is crashing me.
Oh, that is almost a work of art. Gotta fix this.
No, that was not on the list of fixes coming.
You really just don't want to give me that corner. Alright, fine. Well, fuck you too. Either way, water's hooked up. Yeah, kind of. I gotta do this still. That should be more than enough water. But I want more than enough.
You want to drown in it.
I want to drown everything. Bury it underneath cleansing water. I had a day.
Noah Mark II.
The Noah Mark II water system. Oh my god, I love it. It's just blasphemic enough. The Noah Mark II.
Fueled by angel tears.
Yeah, I'm still producing steel here, so and that coal vein is actually coming from over here.
Who strangely have a lot of eyeballs.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, I was just saying it was fueled by angel tears and angels
Oh,
have strangely a lot of eyeballs.
that's fair. They really do.
At least the biblical ones.
Okay, so. Well, were they eyes, though? Actually, I guess it is described as eyes. It absolutely is, so yeah, I guess. There were a lot of drugs involved in whatever the fuck was being seen.
It's either a lot of eyes or a lot of buttholes.
Both don't surprise me.
Which kind of makes sense because that's kind of a jellyfish design. That's what they thought angels were.
Jellyfish?
Just a guy that was just tripping out and watching jellyfish.
Sorry, what'd you say, Lawrence?
Hi, Matt. Bye, Matt. I'm next to you, and I'm leaving.
Oh, okie dokie. Actually, when I do this... Maybe that's all it was this whole time. Guy tripping on saw jellyfish, and then a bush on fire.
Guy tripping and his buddy just throws a jellyfish on his face.
Oh my god, wouldn't that be a great thing to do to someone high on LSD? Oh Jesus, that would be hilarious. For you, not for the guy. The guy would be having unimaginable amounts of horror. But for you, that'd be funny as shit. Oh my god, that'd be horrifying. Actually, wait, why don't I do this? All right, there. Coal and iron is hooked up. Doesn't even go out of bounds. Perfect. No recharge. Floor 2, electric boogaloo complete. Get some fucking merges.
Oh, I see our boost is now higher than our consumption.
Oh, did Axel plug in all the stuff?
Yep, I plugged in the reactors. And I'm in the process of deconstructing the bioburners.
You're gonna be a hot minute.
Well, let's see if it was the first floor that was doing it. Run around the first floor like a madman.
I shouldn't have laughed at that. That was terrible. But funny.
Oh, I think it was the first floor that was doing it. I typically crash about now. God, so much solid fuel.
Hmm.
I have like 800 stacks of solid biofuel.
Right, we can't make nitric acid.
We can't?
No.
I actually didn't know that.
I was gonna make rocket fuel, but we can't do that yet.
What acid?
Nitric acid.
Nitric acid. Oh. I thought you said citrus. Like,
Fuck, I killed for some citric acid right now.
it's like, what orange are we violating?
I really tried my aluminum setup.
Is now a good time to say I need a second one?
How much do you need?
I think I need 400 casings a minute and 790 outclad sheets.
So 790 outclad sheets?
Yes, so I have to do just over one full conveyor. I got
Let me do
aluminum
some
already coming
math
here.
on that.
I already got aluminum coming here.
That's a lot.
I gotta do some math here.
I'm shitting you. I'm partially shitting you.
That would take 27 assemblers. Well, what do you actually need?
Wait, hold, that's backwards. I do need outclad sheets here. I just don't know how much I need.
Because I am producing over 200 a minute right now.
I don't think that's going to be enough. Did I just fucking do it again? Yes, I did. There we go.
It's actually only 180.
All right.
Darn, I can't access the blueprints of my single player campaign.
Iron's in. All right, so steel production is up, iron production is up. What else do I need?
Actually, can you guys see my blueprints?
No. Go say
Okay.
to your client or server.
Darn. Too bad it can't be shared with the single player.
All right, other things that I need.
Oh no, we can. Come on.
Oh, okay, there you go.
So I've been the only one that's been making blueprints. I guess I'll do some standard production blueprints.
What? Look up the foundries. Oh, I don't have the output hooked up yet because I don't know where it's going to go yet. Oh! Whoopsie doodles.
God, I love the occasional bong from the augmenter.
Yeah. Well, just let me know the number, then I can tell you. I can figure it
Thank you. Never did
out.
hook
Or
that back up.
if you tell me what you're making, I could.
Well, let's see here. I need
turbo motors, right?
No, it's the factory part. So I need a total of 82 aluminum casings a minute.
Alright, that's already done.
And where's my alclad sheets? Oh, and 70 a minute of alclad aluminum sheets.
Oh, okay, I did it.
I'm going to need a lot of copper sheets.
Yeah,
I'll
actually,
drone ya.
That works. I can make that work.
actually, this has been annoying me for a while. I can actually align the base floor with the actual floors of the tower.
Wait, I need like no cable? Alright, copper ore ingots go to wire, go to... They actually don't go to alclad aluminum sheets. They actually don't go to aluminum ingots. There it is. I need 5 refineries worth of copper sheets? What? Oh, because of the copper rotors. Damn. And a few for the sinks. Yeah, that's expensive. Which reminds me, I forgot to do something. This water line is going to need a lot more water all of a sudden. But more important than even that, it's going to need a way of moving. Because that's really fucking high. Logistics pipes. Wetland pump Mark II, you go this way. There we go. This external power line I can hook up now. That is too much head lift, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Yes, it is. Damn. Oh, no, it's not. There it goes. I just gotta wait for that to fill up because I want to see if these fill up.
I like that the pumps have a snap point to where they can actually pump to.
What do you mean?
When you look at a long pipe and you put a pump on it, if you build another pump, it'll snap to the point where the last pump can pump to.
Oh. That actually sounds
Builds up
super
as
helpful.
this, like, pulsing blue ring around it.
They broke something with the hover pack in this update. It's very sluggish. That or my latency is really high right now.
Hmm. Man, it's taking forever for these lines to fill. Oh, it's basically full. Wait, what? What the fuck? Hmm. Something is broken with my water and I don't know what.
Gotta pump backwards.
Oh, do I have the pump backwards? No, because water did go in.
Okay.
Yeah, it's also facing the correct way. Because this is filled with water. And this is moving a significant amount of water. This is not.
Alright, the drone port's ready for you. So let me know when yours is.
What the fuck is going on here? Why is this out of water? What the fuck is going on?
I think,
I don't think these have enough head lift.
Oh, wait, yeah, those don't have enough head lift at all. They only can go up like 5 meters.
Yeah, they're completely backlogged. Yeah, this is where my problem is.
I think the base extractor pumps is 20 meters.
Yeah, Mark one
Which-
pump is fine.
Which is only like 4 meter blocks. Not that high.
That'll be enough to get to the pump. There we go. That was weird because it filled up partially. It's like for a minute it had enough head lift.
Well, you gotta remember, the more full the pipe is, the more pressurized it is, and the higher it can go.
Oh, those are almost full. How is that higher than 50 meters, though? No, it is not! Alright. Awesome. Okay, Lortz is handling the L-clad portion. I need to do
that's
some
already done.
adjustments. Sorry, Lortz is handling the aluminum portion, I should have said.
Where do you need the aluminum to?
I don't have a drone port. If you just have 2 drone ports set up, that's all I need.
What is?
Because I don't know where the drone ports are going to be yet.
Okay.
I do need to figure out how I'm going to do screws. No, there's power on the top floor. This factory isn't hooked up yet. Alright, I need to figure out which recipes I'm doing for these. So, do I need screws for anything? Heat sinks don't need screws. Motors technically do. Is the copper rotor, I might be able to work better. I might be able to do more work with a regular rotor than the copper one. Smart plating we already have being produced. I'll need a drone port for that. Alright, so I need 5 motors a minute just for the modular engine. And then an extra 4 per minute for the turbo motor. So I need 9 a minute. Let's just figure out what we need for the assemblers on that. We're using a recipe that doesn't exist yet in the calculator.
Oh, you're on power at this.
What? What?
The hypertubes.
Oh. I mean, you can hook it up real quick. I got it. There you go.
I missed there. Thank you.
No problem. Alright, so I functionally need 2 of these. Wow, that is 15 rotors a minute. Damn. Damn.
I said we have the steel rotor.
Oh shit, we do have the steel rotor.
But the copper rotor too.
Well, look at this one. The copper rotor makes... I'd still need 2 of these. I'd still need 400 screws a minute, though.
Yeah, but we got the steel screw recipe now.
We do. So I'll take, like, the steel one. I would need 3 of these. I would need 30 pipe a minute and 90 wire. Which is not much wire. Also not much pipe.
There's one thing I never did. If you need to at any point, upgrade the coal mine to Mark 3.
Feel free to follow the line and do it.
I'm already back to base.
Fair enough.
Need it, yeah. But if you're gonna make steel with it, then you probably are gonna need it.
Do I want this or do I want the steel rotor? That's a lot of copper sheets. I think I'm gonna do the steel rotor. Yes, I'll need 3 of these. Uh, 30 steel pipe and 90 wire. Well, the wire's coming in right there, so that doesn't matter. It's significant floor. Let's do this so this is hooked up. And then splitters. Now you should go straight out as far as you can. tight. Too tight. I'll have to move that later for sure. Mergers probably need to be hooked up like this. Perfect. Now, copper pipe is going to be the thing I care about. Or sorry, steel pipe. Is made here. What does this produce? 50 per minute, which is great because I only need 30. So naturally, I'm going to produce 100 a minute, and then I really don't have to worry. Mathematics. Actually, here's a great math tip for everyone. You can use this on your next math final exam. Just overestimate everything. So 2 plus 2 equals 4? Nah, it equals 5. That gives you room to work. That's the stats way to do it. What's up, Harmless? Running Vulkan DX? I think I'm running DirectX. I don't generally run Vulkan.
It's better to have more things than less things.
Yeah, I'm DX12. Also, another pro tip for you, if any of you take my advice, it is your own fault. You are not concrete. Where is the concrete? Ah, right there. Right where it is the least useful. What the fuck are you doing here? I gotta put this flooring in. Some hardware computer knowledge that is actually legit this time instead of bullshit. If you're running an NVIDIA card, try to use DirectX as much as possible.
If you want Vulkan, AMD is better for that.
Exactly. AMD is actually designed better to use Vulkan. Well, actually, Vulkan is more designed to use AMD cards. It's designed with AMD in mind. There's the right wording. Oh shit, no, you're one right here. Alright, a splitter right here. The most elegant concrete line ever.
Concrete is meant to prevent.
There we go. That is an ample supply of pipe.
What?
What'd you do?
Well, I'm trying to get an achievement.
And the game just told you, nah.
Yeah, no. Well, the achievement is you get run over by a car, and I had the car ram at me at full speed, and I'm still standing.
Read that achievement again, Lords.
Get knocked over by a vehicle.
Wait, what?
That's a fucking achievement. There's an achievement to hit a dog, hit a,
An animal with it.
yeah.
That's what I thought you were. I didn't know there was a second one. My bad. All right. Rotors, 15 a minute, done.
The car just literally teleported.
It said Nabra.
I wonder if it's a specific type of car.
Dream Explorer, let me try it.
All right, rotors are hooked up. Do they have power? No. Hey, just stop doing that. After I make sure it's reloaded. All right, so that is a crap ton of rotors. I'm going to be moving modular engine production over to here. The smart plates I'm going to have to get over here somehow too, but that's what drone ports are for. It's fine. I'm not going to hook up drone ports until I know what tall this factory is, so they can go on the top floor. Okay, so far I'm at like 3. And there's no fuel back at base, so I'm going to have to put fuel here.
Uh-huh.
The smart plating is over at base, and there's no fuel over there.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to have to bring fuel over here. Okay, what else?
There we go.
What?
Yeah, I just wasn't using a big enough car.
Huh. I'm going to need nearly 15 steel beams a minute.
Oh, no.
Well, if I might actually be able to cheese this a little bit. Because technically you have the exact same inputs. And you make 45... Holy shit, is that recipe efficient? What? Oh my god!
Oh yeah, the molded beams.
That's fucking crazy!
Yes, yes it is.
That's like half the cost.
Here came a lizard doggo.
Alright, so how many screws a minute do I need here again? I'm gonna need 180. How many does one constructor make me?
There you go, under the achievement.
Did I get an achievement?
Did I get it?
I don't get the notifications on stream. Pipe dream. Yeah, I did. I didn't know you could give that to me.
Well, yeah, it's a game achievement.
Huh. Neat. It's gonna build you for right now, so I know how many constructors I need. Let's see if it'll even fit on this floor. Steel screws. I need 1 constructor. I only need 1. Did not see that coming. I mean, that recipe is absurdly efficient. Oh, that won't work. Alright, so that gives me a lot of screw production done. Wait, nothing down here uses iron. I did this backwards. Yeah, no, I did this backwards.
Also, we haven't hit build height yet.
I think Axel tried, but couldn't quite get it. I'll leave it there for now. I might plug in the factory for a minute just to produce some stuff.
Well, I could keep on building, but it already takes me like 30 seconds to fall from the top.
Everything about that sentence made me smile, thank you.
I'll finish the floor here, and then I'll see if I can't get to the top.
Alright, let's plug in this factory for a couple minutes. Let everything back up while we get the rest of this hooked up. Alright, all green lights. All green lights. Well, at least there's yellow lights, no red lights. Oh, these are green. Or better. Up here, perfect.
I didn't realize you could turn on individual tools volume sounds.
That is the greatest thing I've ever heard in my life.
That every individual item, everything has its own volume bar. Every machine has its own volume bar.
That's actually really handy.
Holy shit.
There's the wires getting made. What are you waiting on?
So you can either amp up or dampen the...
I never hooked up your, I never connected that single conveyor right there. Or that one. Ever get that fear that you're not producing enough concrete?
Concrete? Oh, fuck.
That's just a constant for me.
Kinda same.
Lost all my too late, but God.
That is only 60 a minute. I don't think that's enough. Let me see if that is enough. I may have to switch the recipe up. Alright, you need 60 a minute just for these two machines. Plus an additional... Holy... Oh my god! Alright, I need 100... I went from needing 60 to needing 140. That's way more than I was expecting.
That's like a pure node at a second level miner at like 14 constructor rate.
Oh,
Oh my god, that's so many more machines. I'm not going to do it that way at all.
also, if we do go over the boost power, the geothermals will get them. We'll deal with the exos.
I was so proud of how cleanly I did this. And it just doesn't matter. Alright, let's go clean our inventory out. Actually, it's not as full as I thought it would be. Oh, good, I just disconnected the power to this machine, too. Oh, might as well deconstruct all of this. Alright, we're gonna have to do some serious changes here. Just looked bad, I had to fix it. Okay. How many refineries of wet concrete is that? Yeah, if I did 3, that'd be enough. That's also 300 water per minute.
That's, yeah, it's a little more than 2 tractors.
Alright, let's go put down some 3 refineries. I can probably expand this one this way, actually. For a moment. Need to mold some terrain. You're fucking immune, eh? Of course you are. Just so it makes this factory ugly. Bastard.
Tried deconstructing the foundations and then exploding it? Because I know that explosions can be blocked.
Read it now. It was a good thought.
Radiation.
Another one? Holy crap.
Was that an attempt at the chip thingy?
Yes.
Hi, spiders.
Do you feel bad?
Nah.
Okay, good, because that was awesome.
It's your 3. Yes, yes it is.
That is a splitter. I don't want to spiral with that.
Radiation. Watch it grow.
So what I'm hearing is that we need to hurry up and get to the next phase.
So many spiders. Stop jumping at me.
I really should check on the waste and see how fast that's building up.
There are. Hi.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
You can tell no one's been here because of the spiders.
What do the spiders tell you? They whispering secrets again? Lawrence?
That
Lawrence,
and-
I have a tough question for you. Are you ready?
Sure.
You can either keep talking to your friends, or you can take your meds.
If it was on any meds.
I usually don't try to kill the spiders if I can.
Pardon my curiosity, why?
Yeah, I'm not that hostile of a person. Like if I can get away with not killing something, I usually take that route.
I'm just collecting remains right now. And spheres.
That surprises me a lot about you.
Having a full double. So it's good.
I thought you'd be all for, like, vengeance and righteous fury.
That's only if I have a beef with them. You have to remember that we're like an invading species on this planet.
The fact that you're applying logic to this offends me.
Radiation waste is not building up too quickly. You would want to deal with that in about like 10 hours.
That seems a little short if I'm being super honest here.
Well, I can build more and like just store more.
Oh, I guess. We'll be able to process it soon enough.
But with like 4 doubles, I think that'll take about 10 hours. Because it's only just getting into the second line of storage.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad then. Now, anyone who's been to my stream long enough knows that my philosophy IRL is very close to Axel's. However, fuck the spiders. In-game, IRL I actually capture and release spiders, but...
Well, my work
That's
is
a problem.
best to buy them, so.
But yeah, as soon as I have beef with something, it is pure genocide.
That's why it's fun to play Space Empires with you. I don't like these assholes anymore. And then they just weren't a problem.
Suddenly taking my stealth fleet with crystal cannons and just like, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of you now.
God, crystal cannons are good.
Especially on stealth ships. So you
Yep.
can just put one giant cannon on it.
Yep, all of a sudden they just appear and your armor is meaningless. Congratulations.
Suddenly a meteor heading towards your ship.
Oh, your shields are disabled too. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, not for me, for you.
Oh yeah, they bypass shields, don't they?
The crystals bypass armor.
Oh, armor, yeah.
But you mix them with like a shield depleter or something, and they're just devastating.
Well, Space Empires wise, we've, well, I found a nice workaround with, so.
We should do Space Empires again. That is always fun.
Yeah, I have to rebuild my FTP server though.
That's fine.
That's easy to do.
I can do it on mine too.
I remember the name of that program I found that was really good at it.
WinSCP.
You want SCP? What it was?
I still have it installed.
I do not, because I've reinstalled Windows like twice since we did that. I have Gigabit now, so I don't know.
I hope that tiny little pump has enough power to get water over here. I guess I'll know soon enough. Well, I guess it has enough power. Because that is a fuck ton of concrete. Alright, concrete problems permanently solved. For me. Rotors and screws out the ass complete. What's next? Guess a fuck ton of iron plates. Get some iron plates going. Go take a look at what the master scheduler says. Let's plan this floor here specifically for motors.
Going around a rebar.
I have stators. And I want to use a cool recipe for the motors. I'm sorry, did you say you ran out of rebar?
Yes.
Fuck.
Well, it's networked, so.
Yeah, I have a small little factory near the tower of making rebarb.
Both rebars are networked, so.
Yeah.
So I need almost 8 per minute of these electromagnetic control rods. Which means that I need... Well, I know I need 2 of these, so let's get that hooked up first. Electric motor. Shit. Damn it.
I see a hard drive. Is that been taken?
There we go.
Doesn't look good. Oh, we need 15 crystal oscillators.
Alright, so I need 2 assemblers worth of electromagnetic control rods. Rotors are there. Electromagnetic control rods. Where are you? Right there. Yes. There we go. Power between the floors done. Not my most elegant power, but it'll be fine. Now I need 12 stators a minute. I think I have an alternate recipe for that. Wow, that's actually not even that expensive. I think I'm massively outproducing pipe for this too. I am producing 100 a minute, yes. Wait, what are you out of? Steel, why are you out of steel? I obviously disconnected the coal at some point. Yes, I did. Let's fix that. Have some coal. Much better.
Have some dead inhabitants of this planet.
Yeah, pretty much. I get 12 stators a minute. How many do I need of this? Probably 2. And guess what? It's 2. Shocker, I know.
Let's open this game and there
I'll
go. Look at beers.
Imagine an alien culture that used coal as sacred because all their ancestors.
Hee coal go Bernie. Wire stator. You require stators, don't you? Yes, you do. Shit. Actually, that can work for me. No, it can't. Never mind.
game was Naga complete.
You just got that now?
Yeah, that's what him and done.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. Because I haven't done it.
That's why most people don't have achievements, actually.
Well, a lot of the achievements I just done by accident.
Yeah, fuck it, it's fine. It's fine.
Honestly, it's the only reason I get achievements really much at all.
Did you complete them on accident?
Yeah, just because having chance.
Fair enough.
Alright, welcome to your new cave home. Have fun.
Does it still have spiders?
No.
Oh.
Didn't actually have spiders at all.
Hmm.
Oh my god, there's so many more. Why is there? There's a dozen doggos here.
Is it the one by base?
Everyone's been putting in that cave.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna go become doggos first. Okay.
Actually, it's probably because like I've deforested a lot of the planet, so they're just kind of holed up in the nearest tree.
The other thing this thing needs? Oh, rotors. I can hook rotors up like right now.
Destroyed too much of their habitat. Because I've noticed they like hanging around trees.
Correction, they liked hanging around trees.
Oh,
More of
they're
a
just
past tense now. This time I hooked the rotors up. Okay, good. That would sucked if those were screws. Oh yeah, you stopped for a minute because no pipes were being made. Why are you out of wire? Need 90 per minute. New question, how much am I making? Oh. Oh yeah, that happened. Shit. Yeah, it's fine.
Alright, moved my entire foundation floor 1 meter to the south.
Oof. I feel your pain. I'll have to be like that for now.
Alright, now to hypertube to the
Oh, hi spider, where did you come from?
Wherever you least expected it.
Oh my god, why is there invisible rocks?
in your tear duct?
You don't expect spiders in your tear duct?
I generally don't.
Wow, you're in for a hell of a surprise.
I expect butterflies.
They're kind of the same thing.
Oh, mainly because they like tears.
Wait, they do? Like, actually?
Yeah, they'll eat your tears. That's why they associated butterflies as being warrior spirits for the Aztec culture, because they would hang out on the dead people and like drink from their eyeballs.
Oh. That's horrifying, thank you.
Those spiders won't take 2 hits to kill. Okay. The ones that emit ooze.
Alright, what do you need? I don't know what these are for. It's a rotocircuit. It's for the electromagnetic control. These are for stators. These are 100% for the quick wire stator. So I gotta get pipe and quick wire to these guys. Baby shark?
Just playing an elevator in my head as I go up the hypertube because since I made that butterfly comment, I've been in the hypertube going upwards.
I'm sorry, but that's really fucking funny.
I'm still going. There we go. I'm happy that I installed this wall so I don't fall off the tower.
My quick bar stopped working.
Oh, you got that bug.
No, I relogged, yeah.
Yeah. Where the heck is the way into this damn cave?
Careful, they can go for miles.
I hear the thing, but I don't see the entrance.
You are the thing, Lords. Superpowers. If you could have a superpower, what would you pick? Calling Lords the thing just made me think of the thing.
I mean, superpower having like 3,000 IQ would be ridiculous.
I gotta be honest, that sounds like a nightmare.
Oh, being that smart?
Well, because you know everything before it happens. It would be so fucking boring. Wow, that launched me. That would be so unbelievably boring. It would be convenient, but you just have such a great understanding of everything, nothing would be a surprise.
I think I'd be happy with just immortality, even though I kind of hate life.
Like what kind of immortality? Like if you got your head chopped off, you'd just be a head? Or you could still die immortality?
You can still die in mortality, but rather resistant to dying. Pretty much no senescence and some regeneration.
It's like minor regeneration.
Yeah.
You can stop it whenever you'd like.
Yeah, I could always throw myself into a smelter.
Fair enough.
I would say the Wolverine type of immortality.
Yeah, okay.
That's kind of aggressive regeneration, but yeah, that'll do. But if not that, I would definitely take teleportation.
Why did everything go red?
Teleportation does sound awesome.
And you can do so many broken things with it.
I gotta be honest, I think I'd go with, like, control of electricity. You need to...
Electro type electricity, where you can, like, zoop into electrical lines?
Like, full control, yeah. Break down atomic structure, that level.
Elemental mage electricity.
Yeah. You want to run faster? Okay, just put a little electricity in your legs. You want to lift something heavier? Put some more electricity into it. Want to charge your phone? Put some electricity into it. Someone pisses you off? Put some electricity into it. Plus, if things ever go awry, you know, you have a permanent job at the United States prison complex.
Or like
put some electricity into
sell
it.
yourself off for sex, because you can do some really kinky things with it.
I'd be okay with that if I'm being super honest. There are worse things in life.
Oh, my FPS.
I want this to be steel pipe. Which will be actually about here. Wait, hold on, do I even need that? No, I don't. Alright, is this the steel pipe one? Yes, it is. How do I get you?
Oh no, we need more quick wire production for the Dimension Depot.
Do we?
Yeah, for the Dimension Depot, yeah.
Alright, I'll do that. I'm on my way back that way anyways. It's only going on FPS size and it's going to go from 120 down to 30.
Alright, good, that's working. Let's get some quick wire over here.
Summer Soup, though.
You're a summer sloop. Well, that was a failed slide.
Oh, I got the achievement. Gather 50 Summer Sloops.
Holy shit, I'm at like 10. You wrecked my slide jump. Bullseye!
Okay,
I'm at 137 Mercer shares.
since I requested the quick wire, I've been falling.
Got him that time. Did you wreck my slide? Anyway, life is precious and we should all regard it. We should all respect it individually. As long as it does not interrupt your slide.
I haven't been back. I like how I went around the entire map. Walked around the whole map. How's my...
I'll turn up Lord some, but I can't actually turn up Axel any because he has a microphone pop. Actually, it comes through like super loud on stream.
Microphone pop?
Yeah, whenever you use your mute button and such, it makes like a super loud pop.
Wonder how I can fix that.
Actually, I haven't heard it at all this stream. Last stream, it was all stream.
I've done it a couple of times. But it might be like just kind of an auto adjust sensitivity.
Oh, could be. Or Discord's noise canceling actually worked for once.
Yeah.
Nah, it's gotta be an auto adjust. Discord's noise canceling has never worked.
Because I'm using it right now.
Alright, I need a merger here. Alright, first sets of stators are in. All I need now are a grand total of 8 AI limiters a minute. How rough is that?
Not terribly well.
I got cookware coming up here already.
Well, if you use the plastic recipe, that you just need one machine, one assembler.
I don't got plastic anywhere near here. I do have copper sheets.
Then you only need 2 assemblers.
Then I'll need 2 assemblers, and oh, I'm producing way over enough cookware. Let's start that from over here, actually. I didn't check if I'm producing enough copper sheets, though. 50 a minute.
All right.
Association.
Everyone listen up.
Okay. Oh, damn.
Dimensional upload speed increased. Every particle now has encoded potential reconstruction memory for when any part using that particle is recalled, enabling instancing on the fundamental particle level.
You are shifted the body core flow cycle song of the 6th layer. Harmonious. Your cycle songs will only deepen the layers.
I'm always working on myself. The time will come.
She understands it now fully.
Yeah.
We're doing stuff to like the 6th orbital of atoms.
Either that or, well, we are talking about reconstruction in memory. It might be 6th dimensional.
Well, I'm kind of figuring that it's kind of just logging electron clouds.
Well, I guess that'd actually be electron shell theory, but
Yeah.
who's counting?
Well, electron cloud and shells kind of work together.
Oh,
They do.
Shells are just kind of how we understand it systematically. Cloud is just kind of like, here?
Well,
good. You can't do hard drives in the sync. Good to know.
I'm
They've
glad you
actually tried to
tested that.
sync some
Thank
hard
you.
drives.
I'm not glad you tried that. No.
Can you do immersive spheres or simmer slips?
Oh, you can definitely do those because those are renewable.
They are?
This is only making 30 a minute. This is
And the
enough.
next two are there. Next phase.
Oh, okay.
No, in this phase they are because the dogs produce them.
Oh, true. The dog boost.
Oh, that's right. Dogs break.
Yeah, we unlock the nitric acid in this one.
I'm going to figure out what I'm doing here because technically I should have more copper wire. I need a lot more copper sheet. I can just hook the copper sheet up now, though.
Ooh.
But
Turbo motors.
yeah, I kind of noticed. They're kind of rough.
Those are cooling systems, aren't they?
Statement stands. They're kind of rough. Any chances I can just kind of sync up? Yeah, kind of long. Kind of figured.
I like that it takes a little while for it to build my blueprint, and I can just walk up to air where the stairs should be.
I actually really enjoy that feature. Feature? Graphical quirk?
Graphical code.
Alright. I do need to upgrade sheet production, but this is technically done. We have 15 motors per minute. What the fuck do I do with 15 motors per minute?
Make so many dildos.
They are the electric motor recipe, that is correct, yes.
Oh, you can do petrol powered ones too.
I think we've had this conversation before. You'd have to make the casing out of aluminum to try and avoid burns.
Well, you can just just attach a pipe to it or something like that.
Cooling vents. The Quifo vibe, you know. Oh
You,
god,
like,
the
attach
sound
one of
that
those-
would make!
You could attach one of those piping rotor wires.
Well, no, while it's quote-unquote in use, all you'd hear is like... of it just firing through the skin flaps.
Slappy, 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 slappy.
Oh my god, it would be horrible. Oh. I am Mattmon and I approve this message. Much to the dismay of everyone listening.
Huge. Oh, there we go. Alright, that is maximum safe build height.
Well done.
Alright, built 40 meters above the maximum safe build height. Alright, let's see how long it takes for me to get to the bottom.
Kinky?
Mark. Coffee wall going down. I like how the blue stays and stuff. Down. Well, actually, at this point, right
Alright.
falling, it should.
We can now upload 480 square per minute. So almost an entire stack per minute.
Do. Just passing the stairwell.
Tell you what, Jaws, just for you, I'm gonna make you an offer.
And bottom.
If this channel reaches 500,000 subs, me and Steel will make the Quifo vibe. We have the tech for it.
Yeah.
Between the two of us, we can definitely do it. It will use an electric motor, and it will function by pushing air through whatever area it's been inserted.
You're not gonna go with the petrol motor?
Well, I need it to not cook the meat.
Well, yeah, you could just do like, you know the plumbing rotor wire things?
Oh, you mean like use a
Like,
condenser
make it
cooler?
into the what?
Use like a condenser cooler thingy. Shit! Okay.
No, I mean just having like a flexible rotating cord to do the vibration at the business end. And then you can have the
yes,
petrol motor
but-
outside.
But I want the Quifo vibe. It functions on Queef. You can't call it that and not have it function on Queef. That's just a false promise. Which, honestly, is probably a good thing, but in this case, I don't want that.
Yeah, we're up to so much DNA requirements for tickets.
I have curiosity. How much does steamed copper sheets actually cost? This actually isn't enough. I need a third one. Damn.
Oh, that's right. Those good design blueprints. There we go.
That's a gag from somewhere, and I can't remember where. I want to say the fantasy offshoot of Futurama that I can't remember. Disenchanted? I was gonna say that I can't remember the name of, but no, I do actually remember the name of it.
Yep, that's just
Which I actually thoroughly enjoyed, and apparently was completely alone in that.
it was alright.
Yeah.
I watched the like first 2 seasons, I think.
I didn't even know it got greenlit for a second season.
Well, Futurama is fully back now.
Again.
Again.
I think
It's been
second-
canceled, what, 4 times?
I don't
Second
know why it
season.
keeps getting canceled.
This time it's on Hulu, so they have literally no restrictions.
Well, I don't know why it keeps getting canceled. Like, it always has record ratings.
Yeah.
I mean, Fox, that was obvious, but like, what the fuck do you do to get canceled on Comedy Central?
Don't really know. Besides just being really conservative.
Which Futurama is not.
Yeah.
The hell? Hold on. Futurama is many things, but it is very, very centrist. Kind of like The Simpsons. Simpsons is very centrist.
Has already ordered the 10th and 11th season of Futurama.
Damn, okay.
No, sorry, up to its 11th and 12th seasons. So it renewed 4 seasons. Oh, 5 seasons. Oh, one other the reason why is Futurama's budget was extremely expensive.
Oh, it is old school animation, so yeah, that makes sense.
They couldn't justify the cost compared to the reviews.
Because yeah, I was racking my head trying to figure out like, what do you do to get canceled from Comedy Central? How?
Comedy Central actually just bought 3 seasons off the bat and just didn't buy any more.
It was on Netflix. I don't think it was ever on Netflix. Like I think it was available on Netflix, but it wasn't like.
It was available to watch, but it wasn't.
Yeah,
done by Netflix.
yeah, no, it wasn't a Netflix show.
Disenchanted was Netflix, if I recall.
Yes.
I'm gonna do.
Shit, I can't see what I'm doing. Nice. Oh, you meant disenchantment. Fair enough.
Yeah, let's make these as continuation modules.
Yeah, somehow I don't think you're filling that up. Yeah, I didn't think so. We're going to have to give you a little more head lift. Mark 1 is how much? You know, fuck, I'll just do a Mark 2. It's only 8 megawatts. Oh shit, I need a bigger power pole. I did not give myself room to expand. which is very rare for me.
Always got a man spread.
Always.
Especially when you have legs that are about as thick as a normal person's torso.
I need to change your nickname on the server to Thunder Thighs. You don't mind, do you?
They have gotten thinner in the past year.
The picture of your last Renaissance fair, you were actually looking pretty good.
About 30 minutes ago, someone rammed into a utility pole south of me. Now 2,000 people without power.
You see, that would sound surprising to most people. I live in the drunk driving capital of North America.
Yeah.
We watched a guy, we watched him from the front window of the store. We watched him cruising down 2nd Avenue, going at absolutely ungodly speed, and then his back tires kicked out and he just sideswiped a telephone pole. And then we didn't have power. It was a completely linear set. Vroom, skirp, smash, bzz. And then we went home for the day, because there's no tech work you can do without power.
So the one thing that was stupid, when I worked retail for like about 4 months, the one thing that sucked was if we lost power, we couldn't leave.
Because you couldn't clock out.
It wasn't that. It was the fact that we couldn't get the drawers into the safe.
That sounds like a remarkable amount of not your problem.
Yep. But that was the rule. Oh! So, okay, go this way.
Alright, copper sheets massively upgraded. Motors should be producing at their full capacity. Probably. Alright, top floor is going to be where the modular engine assemblers are. The smart plating drone, or I guess the drone dock's going to be above that. Just need to work at the modular frame stuff now. Oh, I need to switch a recipe over.
Hey man, how much rubber is your thing producing over here?
Not much.
Okay.
I mean, it's easily upgradable. I think it's only 40 a minute.
How much rubber do I need? Crap. 24 per minute.
I mean, I have more than enough oil. I did not take this
What are you
steel pipe.
making right now, Matt?
Sorry, what?
You said you're making the part, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, it doesn't recognize that recipe. Shit. Alright, how much steel pipe total do I need? 40, 50. Me 104. I think I'm only making 100. Well, we'll have a very minor slowdown there. Actually using less here than what it thinks to, so I think we're actually okay. Should have looked at that earlier. Alright, so I need 7.5 reinforced iron plate a minute. I have the screws up here. I can get the iron up here. I have enough iron, or I have enough wire for this too. I could get rubber up here. That is a remarkably slow recipe of very efficient iron plates. Yeah, it still need 2 of these. Oh god, that's still a really efficient recipe though. Damn! Damn! Did they change that? Alright, stitched iron plates. I need nearly 40 iron plates a minute. Which I can deal with. There was the click.
Look like him muting.
Hard drive?
Yeah, I was gonna drive.
I mean, you found most of them. I can't really bitch too much. Well, I mean, I can bitch. I just probably shouldn't. Oh, is it so bad I can bitch about it? One sec. Pulling it up.
Ooh, well, that one's not. This one, yeah.
Wow, that first one sucks. Oh, that's 2 very interesting recipes.
Oh, it using casing is so much better.
I mean, that is pretty good. Let me check computer, though. Crystal computer is better. Yeah, we'll take the heat exchanger.
And the first one's a rescan.
Oh yeah, first one's terrible all around.
Rubber concrete or tempered deuterium?
Hold up, that is 2 recipes I have never heard of. Wow, that's a really efficient rubber recipe. Oh, that's petroleum coke.
Yes.
That's a really efficient deuterium recipe. 2 to 1, does that beat my current one? No, my current one is easier and faster. Oh no, that one's faster. Well, my current one requires a refiner. Oh, that uses a foundry though. Yeah, refineries are easier. I guess the rubber concrete. That is a lot of concrete for a very small amount of rubber.
Oh my god, that is so much easier.
What?
The heatsink recipe. And it's cheaper, like a lot cheaper. I'll put it this way, 1 assembler can run 3 of the heatsink recipes for the aluminum casing, compared to needing 2 assemblers for the Alclad aluminum sheet.
Wow. It's actually pretty good. Yeah, I need 2 constructors for that. Where the hell could I cram 2 constructors on this floor? This is an open spot. This is indeed an open spot. You know what? Maybe I should just flip these around.
Oh, I'll be back. I gotta take my trash out.
Alright. Have fun, I guess. Alright, first things first, we put the splitter right here. Back it up a little bit for some extra room. This is definitely the last thing going on this floor. Oh, I fucked that up. Not too much, though. Perfect.
Alright, dogs, stop freaking out.
Doggy daycare?
Nah, it's just family member leaves the house, they go berserk.
Alright, we have at least one viewer wanking it during stream. Good to know.
And it's not me for once.
I mean, my voice is deeper than usual. Maybe this just instills some kind of primal urge in people. I don't know. I could see it. It's not my most graceful job, but it'll hook up. So why did I hook up screws to stitched iron plates?
No idea.
Me neither. I got lots of room to run copper wire. I really don't have an answer. I guess I should go and hook this up properly now.
Can't put the packagers straight up onto the splitters. Actually, no, you can't. I was being put the two wrong ends together.
There we go. Before I hook that up, what do I have here? So I have motors here, right? Yes. Motors are a final item. I have reinforced iron plates. These are not a final item. They need to be turned into modular frames. Modular frames are made how? There's rods, right? A few ways. Actually, that bolted frame recipe is suddenly very interesting. You only need 140 screws per minute. How many modular frames a minute do I need? Actually, I only need 5 a minute. That 140 screws suddenly has a use. Alright, what does the heavy modular frame need?
I just keep on thinking back to like the anime series Space Dandy, where it's just this one guy that's like making screws and it takes him like hours to make one.
That sounds like the stupidest concept I've ever heard of. I love it. What was it called?
Space Dandy.
Space Dandy. Thank you.
It is an incredibly stupid anime. It kind of has Fooly Cooly vibes.
Oh. Oh, so it's kind of derpy, but it has good undertones.
Derpy, and you have kind of no idea what's really going on.
At any given time?
And it's only till the end that you get an idea of what's kind of going on.
I only need 1 per minute. Only 120 screws per minute. That's what I'm making. I mean, I got more than enough room just to add a second one of these.
And you can build these packagers really compact.
Because of how they have the top input port.
Yeah, they have the top import port. They like take up the same space as like instructor, width-wise at least, and then they're like right up on splitters and mergers when it comes to their exit and import ports.
That is not what I meant to do. There, I'm producing 500 screws a minute. No idea what I'm going to do with 500 screws a minute. Oh yes, I do. Bolted modular frames.
And screw things.
And screw things.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Gonna do that so I can put one of these guys down. That does not hook up, eh? Oh, that's much better. I could have seen that from a mile away. That definitely doesn't line up at all. That does. Perfect.
Yeah, restart my game. I think I remember like.
Perfect. So the reinforced iron plates and the motor is out of here. Is there anything else I need from down here? Stators, no. Electromagnetic control rods. I think I actually do need some electromagnetic... Whoa, that's not even hooked up. Whoops. That's just never been hooked up. Whoopsie doodles. I guess I should do something with screws here. The screws need to go up too. Welcome back, Lords. Alright, anything else need to go up? Probably quick wire. And down here. I don't need steel ingots. I don't need pipe. Don't need steel beams. Actually, I might need some of these in the other factory.
What?
The rotors.
Die.
No? Why?
So, also, did you unhook the radar in the center of the map?
Yeah, I did. I need to... Oh, yeah. That's gonna be hard to place the radar on top of the tower now. Oh, yeah, I guess I could do it. Slap it on. Quickly wired it in. Now at max build height.
Nice.
Well,
Right
actually,
now-
I can get up there, no issue.
Yeah.
I'll go
Right,
there.
right now I'm up to blueprinting bulk producers, and I'm up to refineries. healers.
There's that much there. Perfect. There we go. Now have iron on this floor. This floor is too narrow to build anything useful in. But it does give me everything I need in order to get everything hooked up. Why do you go out here? You shouldn't. Very much better. Now then, up here is where the heavy modular motors are going to get built. This is where the landing pad for the smart plates will have to be. This is also where I'll need access to some other stuff. How many heavy modular motors do I need? They're modular engines. 2.5 a minute. Oh, this requires aluminum casings as well. Oh, I only need... Yeah, I only need 1 a minute. Damn, okay.
Okay.
Well, that's a horrible sound. What's going on with you, Axel?
That was a vacuum.
Oh,
Well, I think whatever's going on, he figured it out.
yeah, sorry, I thought it was muted. I went by a vacuum cleaner.
Went by? Oh. Yeah, no, you're not ready for this yet. So I need to get concrete up here too, I think. Let's get the modular frames up first. Of which I think I only need 1 assembler. Right? I only need 5 a minute. There you are. I do need 5 a minute, which I can't remember if that's 1 or 2 assemblers. I'll know in a second though. That's just 1. That's pretty easy. Any chance I can just do that like this? There's no way that just lines up, right? That requires some intense dev knowledge. Almost like that's intended.
Axel, did you run power all the way up here? You're gonna know his lights are off. Oh, wait.
What's up?
Is power run all the way up to the top?
No.
Okay, I gotta do that.
Pretty much power goes up all the way up to where the Zephyr 2 bed is.
Oh, I was so much higher than the power. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
It was quite an addition to get all the way to the top.
Where do I hook it up to get the power to everything?
Center pillar. Each of the center pillars have a electrical socket.
Yep, I do that.
All right. That is enough modular frames being made. Now, what are the other things I need for the heavy modular frame? Encased industrial pipe is big on that one, and I need steel pipe.
Oh,
So I can get both those up here.
Sorry.
Oh. I can't tell if that was Lortz or Axel.
What was that one? Oh, it was oh, what's it called? It's the Harry Potter animation.
What? I know not which drugs you're doing. Yeah, I can make that fit. Let's see.
It's called Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, I realized it after you said the spell. It's just whenever someone brings up Harry Potter in a sexual context, it's the internet, man. You got no fucking clue what's going on.
Then there's Sonic.
Oh no, Sonic, you know exactly what's going on. That's kind of half the problem.
Actually, I'm kind of unsure of what's going on.
Ask Google. Actually, so fun fact for you. When Sonic first came to be, it actually caused a full-on stock market crash. Now, not everyone's heard about this, but I mean, if you Google Sonic inflation, you'll see the inflation rate that he caused as a result of his stock market crash.
Like Sega Genesis Sonic?
Yeah, just Google Sonic inflation. If you Google Sonic inflation, it is entirely your own fault what you see.
I imagine it's blue like waffles.
Oh god, blue like
It's
waffles.
a little thicker than that.
That took me a second. And Lord still didn't get it, and that's honestly for the best.
Ta-ra, when the walls fall.
Oh.
That's a splitter, that's a splitter. You centered? You are centered.
Almost to the top.
Are you still running to the top?
Yeah, I'm powering at the same time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Oh, I'm taking damage.
Ah, you found this build height limit.
The fun part, getting it.
Remember to bring inhalers.
Yep, already did.
Air's a bit.
Okay, so encased steel beams are what I need here. How many structures of that do I need? I need 5 a minute.
There we go.
Should aim for 10 though.
I can just jump in. I should just take the hyper tube. Probably crash though. Did you fix that crash yet?
No idea. There's only 4 per minute. We'll take it up to 8.
Oh my god, That's so fast.
What's so fast?
Hypertube.
Oh, going down?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't crash.
Oh, yeah, I fixed that crash.
Ah.
Turned out to be the first floor. Something was wrong. Pretty sure it was a conveyor belt. Or a splitter.
I'm not sure how to make that work. Where the hell that fits? Oh, that does. The recipes have been selected, yes. Perfect. Okay, excellent. So the pipe has been set up. What else do I need? We got pipe, encased industrial beams, screws, and modular frames. That's everything we need for the heavy modular frame. We technically only need one manufacturer. Yeah, we only have one manufacturer for all that. There's those. Alright, hook this up right here. I went too far, should just round to the corner. What the fuck? Of course, it's not set up straight. Now it is. The last thing it needs is screws. Huh. Never witnessed something become a problem that quickly before. Alright. Alright. Heavy modular frames should be producing at damn close to 2 per minute. Which is almost double the rate that I need. There we go. Alright, I got this. Now what? I think I'm done here. Why don't you have any concrete? Yeah, I fixed it. What's up?
There's a shit ton of fucking spawners came at me and I went down to 1 HP.
Nice. There might be a tier 4 near you.
Maximum.
Probably was. I'm in the fucking mega desert.
Yeah, Mama might be near you. Careful. All right. So I think after heavy modular frames, I think I'm just kind of done.
Just one out.
One sec here. Okay. Sorry, Minecraft questions. I'm obligated to answer those at all times. Gonna check my heavy modular frames. Hopefully I don't fall off that while I'm not paying attention to my screen. So I get the fused modular frames. I should get the modular engines going too, which requires what? Rubber, motors, and smart plating to come in. I've now realized I put this in a stupid spot. I didn't realize I'd need a line of 3 extra manufacturers up here. That fit? Sure.
Take a look at the blueprints.
I will in a moment.
Because I got manufacturers bundle blueprint.
Ooh, nice. I love that I can just see Mercer spheres at a distance that I know I'm gonna get later.
Alright, I got all the production facilities blueprint.
Well done.
And I'll do the smelters and then a couple of the power things.
Did you not drop your remains? Oh, that's a dick move.
We're sure you need to go up 4, right? Yes, you do.
We're back up to 11 spheres now.
Yeah, you've been using them.
Well, I think we're almost done the alien tree, aren't we?
Well, yeah, we only have one left,
Huh?
which is we can't do until we get the diamonds. Well, I just used 23 to do the speed boost. So.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
I had 2 left over, then I found an additional 9. There's actually a ton more on me. I'm just not in the mood to gather them right now.
Yeah. That's
That
nice.
is-
27.
According to the radar, there's still 22 left in my area.
Alright, how the fuck do I get 3 manufacturers running here? So you said there was blueprints?
Yep, I got a 2x manufacturer blueprint where they're all hooked up and whatnot, so it should save you a little bit of time. They're
just- yeah.
set up in a series fashion where they go from left to right in the input and then right to left for output. If you look at it from the other direction, it'll be left to right.
You are a giant nerd and I approve. But I had a way in my mind of how I'm going to do this. So if I fail, I want it to be on my own account.
Okay.
One, 2, 3.
Yeah, if I could do the 4x one. I wonder if 4x will fit here.
Alright, how easily could I get motors over here? Honestly, not too bad.
I'm just doing achievement stuff right now. That's why I was gathering immersive spheres. Plus, it's nice to have. Achievement doesn't go up there.
Yeah, motors and rubber are fine. Alright, let's go hook this up. I have a splitter right here.
Hi, Summer Sloop. That didn't mean to find.
Man, if I had a nickel for every one of those, I'd have like 15 cents, but the fact that it's more than one is significant.
I think you're falling to the ground.
Wait, hold up. Can't do that without clipping. There we go. That'll work.
I'm so glad I carry a parachute now.
Close call, did you?
And that fuel?
Yep. As I was trying to use my fucking, what's it called? My zip line, and it wasn't engaging, so I ran out of fuel.
There we go. Now I gotta get rubber over here and set up a floor to receive some illicit goods.
Smelter 7X.
I can deconstruct a bunch of shit now.
God damn it.
That was very loud. Did the parachute not matter?
Yeah, no. That's how it didn't.
See, I'm gonna need 3 extra of these things so I can make this just look a hell of a lot
I
better.
could just fucking hypertube back.
I need a 4th one. The hell? Yes, I actually don't. Oh shit. Let's see, I need to pull rubber from there, and I need to pull fuel from there. I also need to pull plastic. Yeah, so 3 is correct.
And I'm already back at my death crate. On the other side of the map.
Launch
Oh,
cannon?
hypertube cannons are great.
That's what I figured.
Oh my god, you can parkour up there? Huh.
manufacturer blueprint. Nope. That's how you colors.
Achievement get reached the highest cliff in the world.
Oh, the one with the uranium vein on top of it?
Yeah.
I still haven't been there yet.
Well, there's now a zip line up here.
You know you can just walk up.
Yeah, it was fun in that though.
It's actually remarkably fun. It's like a parkour course. Fit. Yes, barely. Well, there's the rubber. No, the rubber's way the fuck over there, never mind. Oh, there's the fuel. I can just tap directly into that. Petroleum coke. Excellent 2. This rubber is present and accounted for. Plastic grinder somewhere? Are you just not using plastic? Are none of us using plastic? What's up, HC? How you doing? Oh, there's the plastic line. Technically, the answer is yes, we're just not using any plastic. That means you've been a subscriber for forever. So yes, you get a new badge. Right about there, I think. That's because I was very sick for a couple of days. Believe it or not, I sound notably better. That's good to hear you're feeling better. I can give a precise measurement of how sick I was. I would just lay down on the couch and watch Naruto Shippuden for, like, I think 24 hours straight without sleep.
Oh, I was gonna guess like 15 feet.
15 feet? That anime?
Yeah, projectile vomiting.
Oh! No! No, I didn't have any... Thankfully, I didn't have any vomiting.
You had a head cold.
I had a head cold. It had its own disgusting moments. I went to blow my nose once. What? That's not what I was aiming for. I went to blow my nose once. And, like, I'm sure we've all had stories about us soaking a tissue paper before. But this one here, I had to add a second hand to grab all of the stuff coming out of my nose. It was a sinus infection. And you know what makes a sinus infection particularly bad? Well, your tear ducts are hooked up to your sinuses. So when you go to, like, blow your nose, or if your sinuses are in pain and you tear up, Well, now you have salt water going into your nose, which is causing more mucus to form. And the cycle continues.
Yeah, that's why when you cry, your nose gets filled. Hi, Matt.
Hi.
Also, like headache.
The eye headache is also very unpleasant.
Okay. So 14x smelter blueprint.
I do love how chill this game is sometimes. You saw me live for like 15 minutes when I was starting to get sick. I wasn't that... Was I that bitchy on stream on Sunday?
Not really.
I didn't think so, but it's one of those things where sometimes you need an outside perspective. Someone
Usually
needs to tell you you're being a dumbass before you know you're being a dumbass.
Oh, want to hear the most adventurous story of my day, Matt?
What's up, Athena? How you doing? Sure, what's up?
Power supply went kaboom. They were just on their computer and all of a sudden, boom! And a little bit of smoke.
Magic smoke!
And I'm like, I don't know what the new power supplies are. As like, I met my supervisor was out of the office, he was working at a different location. I'm like, where the fuck should we keep them? He's like, far back left corner. I'm like, I don't see them. Then he's like, look under this box. And I'm like, god damn it, there they are.
So, did it work after you placed the power supply?
Yeah.
That's kind of rare. I mean, not
You'd be
rare, I'd say
surprised.
uncommon.
These HPs really like to blow their power supply, but nothing else breaks.
Is it an external power supply?
No. Internal.
So they're just cheap power supplies. They're so cheap that you keep a
They're
stock of
HPs
them.
that were bought at discounts, so...
Sounds like a good feature.
We want to replace every single one of them, but that costs time and money.
Two parts to that answer, HC. First one is possibly, but Wolf has to be here. Because he's the one that manages the server.
Oh, and he doesn't have you have whitelist.
I never asked for it.
There's not a way, it's just password.
It's also his personal server, so I'm not...
Yeah. It's not that he would care, but it's just the
I really doubt he would care, especially for HC. But it's also one of those things where it's not my servers. And the second thing is I'm only going to be live for probably about another hour. But next stream, fuck yeah. I'll give you a tip. He uses similar naming conventions to me. Actually, everyone does now. They just work so well. Fucking Boog. Boog is just such a perfect password. Yeah, no, Wolf's not here right now. He's in class right now.
Plus everyone uses an MDNS now too.
I mean, that DNS server is just amazing. They do a lot of fucking work for free. That's why I throw some money at them every few months.
Every single month, so.
I throw some money at the free DNS team every couple of months. Woo. Get fucked. Give me your remains.
To be fair, my IP is static, so it's not actually the end of the world.
Technically mine is not. It's just never changed.
Wait, have you ever had a power outage for more than like 2 days?
This is Sask. Oh, for more than 2 days? Jesus, no. That's that's like an actual crime here.
Leases are like 72 hours. So.
Back when I was in Washington.
Our weather here is way too inclement to like be out without power. That's an emergency services requirement at that point.
I remember weeks of blackouts in Washington.
Oh yeah, we had days that were like 10 days without power.
Hell? Oh my
In the winter.
god.
One of my fondest childhood memories is being in the house kitchen, reading looking at a dinosaur book with candlelight.
When I was growing up in the acreage, we would go without power for a couple of days. And we had a series of like oil lamps and shit. But I mean, growing up in the acreage, you learned to survive. It was no problem. Everyone knew how to start a fire.
Michigan, it's a couple days usually.
It's not.
For what?
Power outages during winter.
Do you remember 2013?
Going without power for more than a day was uncommon even in the acreage. Like I don't think I ever saw it in a year.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You have fiber now? HC, go fucking stream. I will fucking endorse you.
Remember, I can get up to 2.5 gigs.
Yeah, but you won't stream.
Nah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, the most northern part of Michigan is 4 degrees latitude south than Saskatoon.
Yep.
Yeah, but you guys also have the spring. You guys have the spring weather coming in from the lakes. We don't.
Yeah. Ugh. That just makes it really chaotic.
Okay, so what's the hottest you can get in summer?
100-ish average.
Yeah, like 103.
Would you mind telling me what that
105,
is in Celsius? I'm sorry.
Like 40 degrees Celsius.
Oh, okay, yeah, so about the same. What's the coldest you get in winter?
Negative 15 degrees.
Negative what, sorry?
Oh, about...
Negative 26.
So, Saskatoon is known for having the harshest climate on Earth. Not because of our extreme temperatures, but because we can hit negative 40 and plus 40 in the same year, the same month, or even the same week. Because, fuck you, why did anyone choose to live here?
We can almost achieve that same dramatic swing.
Yeah, but negative 40 is expected. Like, it's not like a rarity to hit negative 40 here. It's just like, it's winter.
Actually, no. Negative 15 degrees Fahrenheit is around negative 40 Celsius.
So, HC, I actually did know that. Because where you are is still Badland. You're in the same climate zone as us. Even though we are like 11 hours apart.
Okay. Power.
Oh, did you finally get your FAQ? Oh, nice. Did you get a grandfather license, by the way? Your family's owned guns for quite a while, so I imagine you might be able to get a grandfather license too. The license to own prohibited guns, the kinds of guns that are even illegal in the States.
What, howitzers?
Prohibited arms are any prohibited arms. So
Yeah, howitzers.
yes, so technically yes, a howitzer.
I think the only thing we outright ban is, I think, submachine guns.
We ban anything fully automatic.
What? No, you don't. You restrict them. They're not banned. That's Canada that bans fully automatic.
You can bypass it by doing the mods.
Whereas here, if you
can't
bypass it,
buy
that's very
from
much illegal.
A manufacturer a fully automatic gun.
I guess that's technically true here too, but you also can't retrofit it to be a fully automatic gun. It is quite a charge to do that too. I hear humming. There's something near me. Someone tried to pick your lock. What? In Flare. The town has like 30 people living there. Just go up to the fucker's house and smash him with a baseball bat. You gotta know who it is.
Little do you know, it was like some granny that was trying to pick the lock.
Wait, GPU question. Oh, I didn't even see that. The 1080 Ti does have shadow play, which means you will be able to stream as long as the graphics card isn't maxed out.
You should play support from like the 760 onward.
No, it's emulated. Even the 900 series, it's emulated. It'll work, but you actually lose like a lot of efficiency. The 10 series, no, the 9 series does have it. It's the 7 series that didn't. 7 series has it emulated.
No, it's 10 series and higher. The 9 series does not support it.
The 9 series was emulated as well? Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, the 10 series is the first series to have shadow play. And if you have shadow play, you can stream fucking anything. You need about, like, an extra 5% overhead on your video card.
Yeah, actually, the 900 and 700 series are supported, but don't have native, what the fuck's called?
Yeah.
Encoding.
Yeah, they're emulated. You lose a fuck ton of performance on them, but that doesn't apply anyway. No one here has those cards.
You used to have a 960 for a while. Actually, the 960 is still on my mom's computer.
I had dual 960s. Not gonna lie, it was a lot easier bringing that here than I thought it was going to be. Oh shit, I'm getting low on fuel.
Guess you're not anymore?
Fuel issue has been resolved, yes. I might as well stock up on Nobelisk and shit too. Ever get the feeling that 240 concrete isn't enough?
It's barely enough for a house.
That one I don't know about either, HC, because my CPU is old as fuck. But as Lords and Wolf discovered, it clocks fucking stupid. It's only extra 40. This should be fine. Oh, it just hasn't backed up yet. I should make sure that's all working over here.
So when you accident build foundation in the middle of fuck nowhere.
Like this one here is just not outputting. Why?
That might be me.
You're not getting enough limestone.
I build foundation everywhere.
No, I accidentally just like randomly placed foundation
Oh.
because I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean to.
What the fuck?
So yeah, I use foundations like an earthbender.
That's a pretty good line. I like that. I'm missing 2 more portable miners. You fucker. Anyway, let's go look at this. Replace Minecraft on paper. Oh god, that's a great line. Yeah, fucking A. Are you installed? Oh, where's the button? What's up, nerd?
Hello.
I done asked Wolf if I could play, and he said yeah.
I saw.
How I join?
Oh shit, that's a great
Ah, good
question.
baby.
Thank you. I'm handcrafting portable miners at the moment.
That's all good. Yeah, probably not gonna get that text in within 3 minutes, so I will not be disappearing to hang out with my girlfriend.
Oh, girlfriend 2.0. Probably don't call her that.
That's rude, yeah. Also not gonna call her what Loco calls her. What the hell, bro?
I'm live.
Capital B.
Oh no! It wouldn't, you wouldn't get that. Well, that wouldn't get you in trouble. He just called it the spawner, and I was like, bro, what the hell?
Spawner.
Oh my god.
She already has children, but I don't.
Almost as bad as the incubator.
Yeah, as long as you like her kids, who cares?
Yeah, her kids are cool.
How old are our kids?
The oldest is 7.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's like that. Wow, you dodged all of the bullshit.
Do I have to have an Epic Games account to play on servers?
No, it's Steam. I'm on Steam solely.
Join game.
No, you do it through the server manager.
Lords is getting you the IP details.
I got it.
Did HC like do cougar hunting, or is he older than I thought he was?
He's younger than me, so.
I did get hit with the roll the hag, Maxie. She's not even that much older than me, bro. It's only 5 years. Fuck off.
That's nothing.
That's fun. So it makes
So
her.
she had kids really early.
Yeah.
I
That
mean,
makes her 25.
Because when I hit server manager, it oh there we go, add server, address, and then you gave me that in a weird way that's fine.
I thought all of you are saying that's super young for kids, or super young to have kids. Bro, I went to a Catholic school. All right, my graduating class had three active pregnancies, not including kids that were already born.
Oh hey, they even has 5 slots, and I know you guys normally. Oh no, still double plays, right?
Yeah, he's currently asleep though.
So would he need? Is 5 the max of the game supports, or is that just?
The 4 is the max, but you can modify it.
I see. So what you're saying is you might need to make a change to the config file. That's okay.
That's if everyone's playing it once. That hasn't happened yet.
Also, the likelihood of me showing
Well,
up.
it has happened
up-
a few times.
Has
The
happened?
likelihood of me showing up super often is not high because I kind of like working.
You work and have a life outside of games because you're weird. Yeah.
If you hit tab HC, there should be one piece of every equipment in the network.
Network. I've never played this game, by the way.
Ever?
No, because it came out on Epic Games at one point, and then and then I got gifted it on Steam, and I was like, whatever, no one's playing it right now, so I didn't play it.
But you've just like never heard of it?
I've played it. I've heard of it, and I've like seen people play it for a bit, but haven't like actually played it, so I have no idea what you mean by a network.
Oh, okay, one second. If you hit tab to open up your inventory, you're gonna see a bunch of shit on the left-hand side. We have a network set up that automatically gives us all those resources. You can automatically use those for crafting anything that you want.
Oh,
You don't have to pull it into your inventory first.
cool. So like this jetpack, if I were to like drag that, it just like, and I have a jetpack, and then I like equip that, and it works. Okay.
Yes.
I see.
Well, if you have fuel.
Oh yeah, and don't forget to pull out fuel, or else your jetpack is going to be more of a fart pack.
So what's the difference between a jetpack and a hover pack?
Hover packs
Hover
require
pack
a power
is
pole
your
nearby.
power grid, and you can hover and fly around like creative mode. The jetpack is like wings from like a.
And it is
Like,
way
inside
fucking
too.
slower.
So what you're saying is I should be using a hover pack then?
No, the hover pack is way fucking slower.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then what is a blade runner?
That you.
You
that makes
equip
it
that.
speedy. You equip that.
Basically, exo legs.
I see.
Like, doubles your speed.
It and increases your jump height, and it just makes you better.
Right. and
Less
then I
likely
need-
to die when you fall.
And then is it packaged fuel or solid biofuel that I need?
It's
Turbo fuel.
Turbo fuel.
Turbo fuel?
We're pre 1.0. We're endgame.
I'm like, I have no idea what to, like, I'm learning.
I know.
I mean, I'm like, it's 3D Factorial. I won't be bad at it, of course.
They're not long fall boots. They're Blade Runners. If you know the reference.
Do they make you immune to fall damage too?
Not immune, but greatly
They
reduced.
decrease your. Actually, now that I know, I've realized I don't think they really don't decrease fall damage.
Oh, they decrease it by a fuck ton.
Also,
I think
Matt,
they quarter it.
how do we feel about the Sonic Generations game coming out in October?
I haven't looked at much.
I'm so excited.
Is it a remake of Sonic Adventure 1 or 2?
So it's a remaster of Sonic Generations,
Okay.
and then they added an entire second campaign based around Shadow the Hedgehog.
Is it a remaster of Sonic Adventure 1 or 2?
No,
Then eh.
but it's a remaster of Sonic Generations, which was the best Sonic platformer next to Mania, so that's cool.
Yeah, I like the RPG more because I'm like weird like that.
Well, it's not an RPG, it's more of like Sonic Adventures, kind of. It's a Sonic game with weird Metroidvania elements.
Yeah, that sums it up. Yeah, that sums it up. And chows. Because chows make everything better.
Sega, please just make a Chow Garden mobile game and print money.
It's Sega. People have been asking for that for years. No one knows why they haven't.
Well, look, the weird
Oh,
part
wrong way.
is too is like if you make a fan game, like Sega just won't take you down. Just don't make like a shitload of money.
And even then, Sega
And if you
doesn't give
do
too much
out
of a
of nowhere
shit.
start make Sega's only gonna deal with you if you threaten their IP. Like, and not threaten it as in that it's like because you like an IP holder is legally like required to try to uphold their IP, and that's why some people can be a little uppity.
Yeah.
Because like if you start naked licensing people by like knowingly just not dealing with problems, you can lose your copyright and you can lose your trademarks and stuff.
Yes, and we're not going to talk, or unlike certain copyrights such as the Power World suing case that happened earlier this week.
That's not a copyright issue. That's a patent trolling issue, and Nintendo's gonna eat shit.
I don't think they are.
Nintendo controls Japan.
I'm pretty sure
see-
they already settled.
What? Hold up, what?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Power World settled out of court.
Because from what I know, the reason why it didn't happen until now is because the original patent for monster catching things was held by Toriyama for fucking Dragon Quest. And now that Toriyama's dead, the patent got sniped by Nintendo's legal team.
One second here.
They were doing broad battens and whatnot that were kind of hard to uphold, like the being able to see your guy behind a wall with a gray outline, which like every game does.
Like, it's patent trolling, and I can guarantee, and like, remember, Palworld's partly owned by Microsoft, and I don't think Microsoft's gonna let it happen.
Oh, hold up. So first off, I just looked it up. No, Palworld has not settled. They're going to go to the full legal case.
Yeah, well,
second,
they got Microsoft's wallet. It's fine.
Oh no, this is bigger. So if you didn't know,
Sony.
Palworld partnered with Sony,
Oh.
which means they
Good
are a
God.
Pokemon game in Japan. That's probably what caused most of this problem. Yeah, it's a big fucking deal.
Anyways, I can more likely than not, it's gonna end in a Nintendo stop being a goon and trying to patent things that shouldn't be patentable, and then like that's it.
No, it definitely won't be because they're both Japanese companies. It's a Japanese copyright issue.
South Korea.
And Japan's copyright is some of the most archaic copyright laws in the world.
Yeah.
Second of all, Nintendo wouldn't make a case unless they were guaranteed to get it. Because that's a lot of egg on their face. That losing a lawsuit in Japan is more than losing a lawsuit. It's you are no longer trustworthy.
Yeah.
You're losing honor.
Nintendo would not have done this if there's a chance they could lose.
This will take you into the map. You have to do some jetpack trickery.
But likewise, Palworld has the support of Sony and Microsoft behind them.
Yeah.
They are a Microsoft studio, and they are partnered with Sony. It's going to be a fucking toss-up. Also, ow, my voice.
It'll be a weird. It will definitely be a lawsuit that shapes gaming permanently. Is the problem?
Oh no, it won't. Not at all. This is only Japanese law.
Yeah.
It's not
At
international.
least it's like as long as it's only in Japan is fine.
Well, because Japan has no fair use law, and they think that
Yeah.
they're citing the fair use law, or they're citing the lack of fair use. Lawrence, what the fuck is going on?
I may have done a dive bomb with lots of cluster bombs when I was flying above you.
Okay, I heard them. Where's transport? There it is. Anyway, it'll be weird.
The movement in this game is pretty solid, actually.
Oh, it feels good. Have you done sliding?
I need more RCUs.
Well, that's why.
I
Like,
need RCUs.
I started messing with sliding, and you can crouch mid-air, and it changes your momentum slightly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This game has sick movement. It's a shame you barely use it.
Oh yeah,
I use it all the time.
it's a very overtuned movement system for a factory game.
Yes.
Very much so. I mean, the game's been in development for 8 years.
My computer, like, it runs fine. The second I load an asset, all of a sudden I'm lagging.
Yeah. But plus where you're
This
at
could
is
easily become an FPS.
HC.
Yeah.
Are you still at the hub?
I'm like right by Lord's Second, I think.
Oh, if
No,
you're by Lord's by
by
me.
Axel.
Who is this person that just ran past me?
Oh, are you
Well,
in the
Axel.
tower?
Hello, Axel.
Are you at Shinra Tower?
Yes.
I don't know what the towers are named.
It's a giant tower producing power.
It's
Ah.
the only tower.
If you've ever played Final Fantasy VII.
Yeah, I understand. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about.
You need something, Matt?
I need some RCUs, but I'm almost done crafting them.
Well, it was generally just like map loading, it seems, and then I go straight back to 250 FPS, so whatever.
It's map loading and baking lighting.
Oh, I see.
This game's
And I
got
mean, like-
basic ray tracing.
I understand I'm actually running like an ancient GPU for nowadays.
Your 1080 Ti. Something's
Well,
beefy as
You're
fuck.
in the most intensive area of the map right now.
Although this way, I'm facing away from him, since I face him. My FPS dropped to like 20 now. Actually, no, it's good now.
I was gonna say, why don't I get those
That's
issues?
why MS burners were
I
like
know-
this shit.
I know it's not like a feeding it assets issue because I have a ridiculously fast SSD in here. Like my SSD outperforms the VRAM on my fucking GPU.
Who just
Hi,
joined?
Wolfie.
Wolf, he did. he's asking if you were still playing when I was DMing him, so I assumed he was back from class or whatever.
The how with school.
It's fine.
What did we learn today?
I started my final project for one of my classes,
Yo.
That actually sounds kind of cool.
which is
Yes.
I'm making in Unity. I'm making a 3D little robbery game. It's you break into this house and you have to steal like jewels from like the drawers and everything without getting caught.
That actually sounds
Sounds
kind of
fun.
cool.
I forgot to build a second drone port. Wait.
Oh wait, what do you? Wait, hold up. What's the second one for?
Don't I think you need to?
Oh, I need outclad sheets too. Shit.
Trains.
Yeah.
That is the train of trains.
Yes, it's my roller coaster.
Okay.
This is.
Are we able to teleport yet?
No, we haven't completed phase 4 yet.
Oh. I thought you guys were supposed to finish that like earlier.
He's just now working on part 3. We still haven't done the pasta.
And this is what drop off.
Also, I've just realized how spoiled I'm. Like, oh man, I'm getting frame drops. Like, bro, I used to play PageMaster like 9 FPS.
And liked it.
What's the first time?
Oh shit, does this need power?
Because Matt, you remember what processor I bought, right?
Yes. You
Yeah.
were bound to determine that you no longer wanted to be the slowest person on the server. Yes, I remember that.
Yeah. Because I know it's not the fastest gaming processor because the one under it's faster for gaming because the turbo's higher. Even though mine seems to turbo just as high because I must have won the Silicon Lottery again.
It's not supposed to, but I mean, fuck, it works.
I mean, I put on Precision Boost Overdrive and it went 6.5 and it went ooh, that is hot though. And like, it's always spooky when the NHD 15 doesn't keep up. It's like, what? I really don't want to make a custom water cooling loop right now. I really don't. My computer deserves it, but I just don't have the time or the energy.
It's the smart plate? Yes, it is, I think. Oh shit, there's a hole there. I'm not dead.
So are we working on automating up a thing?
We are currently working on. Well, we got nuclear pasta unlocked. The North Desert. I was going to use for I am going to use for nuclear pasta, but I'm a ways out if someone wants to start building over there.
To be
else
honest,
I can
Matt, I'm
believe
gonna
that.
go like near another player, and then I'm gonna like see what they're doing.
Here, one
and
sec.
I'm
Stay right where you are.
I'm at the funny power tower.
Come back to the hub.
How would I do that?
The hypertube.
Where is the entrance to the hypertube on the funny tower?
I actually don't know where it is on Shinra Tower.
There is no tube.
Oh.
There's only a tube that goes like mostly the way up and
So
down.
I got here from the funny glitch cannon that like when Matt first played Satisfactory, I told him how to make, and then I don't know how to get back.
Oh, just go towards the space elevator. That's the giant rod in the sky. That goes up to the giant structure in the sky.
Yeah, go to the. Oh, that's pretty.
It's a real object, and it's the same size as the map.
Desert.
That's cool. I would like to remind you one of the Minecraft mod pack projects I'm working on has a longer draw distance than this game does.
Damn.
You can up the draw distance.
Oh, that's right, for the Witherstorm.
Funny Wither Storm. I don't know if anyone's gonna be able to get that draw distance that high. I tried optimizing as much as I could. I overdrew my 1,000-watt power supply.
Is that even possible?
Yeah, apparently.
Only 1,000 watts. It's not actually that much power. That's less than 10 amps.
I was
Like 1/2000th of a wind turbine.
2,000. Can we not measure a computer by the percentage of a wind turbine they consume?
If you go with a standard 2 mega. watt turbine.
All right, I should be back at the hub in a moment.
Untrustworthy. What? It said something about an untrustworthy thing, like predator or something, on the top of my screen. It's gone now.
Oh, something was hostile towards you.
What the fuck is this train?
Train.
Choo-choo.
It doesn't go anywhere.
Nope.
Oh, is that what you need to get hit by?
I mean, actually, it might work.
All right, I'll be with you in just a moment, HC. Need to try something.
Hit by a train.
I gotta hold up. I gotta get hit by a train. All right, I'm at the funny elevator now.
I'll be there. Oh, there's a hyper tube at the elevator. Ride that to go back to the hub. It's up on a little platform.
Platform. I'm looking. I'm just like gonna follow the tubes. There it is.
Choo choo, motherfucker! Well, that was remarkably disappointing.
Okay, so now you have to use the truck. I'll come Ryan move the truck in a minute.
Thank you.
The hypertube down is like seizure inducing.
Alright, I am here. Tubes.
All right.
Hello.
So,
I'm gonna be out here.
You shitting me? What the hell?
all right. So, let's start off here with this one. This one, yeah, this one. All right, tube. Also, be careful on the exit. You've been warned.
Okay. Okay.
You might want to slow down a little bit just before the exit.
No, this one's fine if you. Oh wait, never mind.
It's Lortz's fault.
You just get jumped over to the other part of the base.
Oh, did you come out of the tube and go straight into another one?
Yes.
Yes, into Lortz's little mansion.
What have we learned?
Actually, the mansion's not even powered right now either, so.
Ah, so there's no way back. Excellent. So yeah, no, this is all for the current second phase part. All of this shit.
Yeah, because I know this game about make item, give item to elevator, get more stuff.
Yeah, pretty much. I gotta go over to oil and do a pickup anyway. So head back to the hub. Wow, Shinra Tower is huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know how much cement and quick wire this is taken?
Yeeted?
So, Matt, how's Loco doing on convincing you to add more Thaumcraft at him?
Already done. Steele's already talking to the dev to get integrated into Thaumic bases.
Awesome.
Yeah, there's a bit of a language gap. Anyway, this way here takes us to where the second part is.
Yeah, because me and Loco were, hungry for add-ons to the point where the HC and Loco learn Mandarin arc might happen.
Apparently 1.7.10 is still the most played version of Minecraft in Europe.
I think that's only because they all play weird versions of PvP still.
Not possible. Doesn't change that it's true.
1.8.
No, PvP pre-combat patch is the most popular.
Yeah, 1.8.
Yeah, 1.8.
Oh.
Because the combat patch was 1.9.
Do not go into the tube. I didn't mean to. There's just too much lag at the moment.
Oh, these haven't been powered. Oh.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on.
This giant ass tower here is where the second part is being made. It's just not being brought back to the space elevator. Oh shit, is that enough?
Oh, wait. Oh, I pushed a button and now there's like a thing in my hand and now the screen's orange. Okay.
That the deconstruct, right click.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Yeah, no, I pushed escape and it went away.
Excellent. Alright, I got the parts I
So
needed.
many things are orange. No.
Phase 1 is done, by the way. Or, first part is done.
Sweet.
So we can head back. Oil's further that way if you want to continue on the pipe for a little exploration. We have most of the map pipeable, except for the center of the map and the northeast corner. The northeast corner is where I think nuclear pasta should be done.
What do you mean by nuclear pasta?
Nuclear pasta is that fourth item.
Is it actually pasta?
Well, nuclear pasta is the term given to, like, the condensed nucleus of a neutron star. It's an actual term.
Yeah, I knew this. I was hoping you weren't meaning that.
This is phase 4. This was endgame up until the 1.0 release.
Also, it was like, what, 1,000 nuclear pasta?
Oh yeah, no, it was 1,000 nuclear pasta, 2,500 propulsion rockets. I think it was still only 500 of the other two, though.
No, I think it was 5,000 of the first two.
Yeah, and we did that. We did the impossible goal. Alright, let's go over the space elevator, which is this one over here.
Which one's the space?
Far left. The one that isn't facing the same direction as all the other ones.
It's the thinner tower.
Probably the one that's facing the space elevator?
Yeah, that one. Alright, there it goes.
I accidentally got eaten by a other tube, and that tube had an accelerator on it, so now I'm... Yep.
You are very far.
Oh, he went on this tube, the one I'm going down right now, isn't he?
Yeah, that's all good. I'm back at the hub.
Get back to Bugger.
So how's everybody been? I've been away for a while. Last time I was here, I think I was playing Borderlands. Like,
Yeah,
Borderlands.
Damn, you're fucking old.
I'm old? What?
You're fucking old now, man.
I can't even drink in the US yet.
That means you shouldn't drink in the US, period.
You're still only 20?
Yeah.
Alright, because yeah, you're 1 year younger than me. Alright.
That's why I was like, AC went cougar hunting?
What? She's only 25.
Yeah, like, keep in mind, kids under 20, or having kids under 20 is not... I wouldn't say it's the average, but I wouldn't say it's uncommon.
For a bit there, the average age of a new parent in Michigan was 17.9.
Jesus.
Just having a kid in my generation is a bit rough.
Well, it was like, for almost a year, it was 17.9 was the average age.
And I just don't know how many kids I have. That's the best way to do it. Oh god, my sides, it hurts so much to laugh.
Hold up, Matt. I have a screenshot to send you. Because I was about to make an inside joke, and I'm like, wait, he doesn't know the context. I was
Oh
gonna
wait,
say,
HC.
like,
There's
yeah.
something you need to do. Come to this
Let's
glass
give you-
right here.
Come to where?
Do it.
The glass?
Yeah, over here.
It's
Or glass over
important.
there.
It is actually quite important.
Go just ram into it.
Just ram into what?
Ram into the glass.
It made a glass noise.
It made a bonk noise.
I can't believe they had to add the bird glass. How many? What?
Was that not worth it?
It's beautiful. I love
Alright,
the attention to
everyone,
detail. Alright, everyone, line up for your truck
Oh,
slaughter.
yep, there we go.
can I open the crafting bench? Hello? Why can't I open the menu?
Hold up, we're gonna give it a grand send-off afterwards. HC, help me. Cluster Nobelisk.
Cluster what?
Cluster Nobelisk.
Oh gosh.
Oh, balance. Balance it over.
And then how do I put this on my hotbar?
You have to have the
Oh, you put it in
Nobelisk
the
detonator
handle.
too. You equip the Nobelisk detonator, but you have to have the Cluster Nobelisk in your inventory.
And then hold R to set it to the cluster obelisk.
Well, if you have regular Nobelisk, he shouldn't have regular.
Oh, by default, sets it to regular, so.
So I equipped it in my hands, and then how do I pull it out?
Hold R, make sure it's, select
Mouse
the
wheel to
cluster
scroll
obelisk.
to it.
And the other
And then hold R to reload, and there we go. And then I like M1. Ah.
You start.
Press and hold to increase how hard you throw it.
All my FPS is fucking tank.
We have all of these on autocraft, so don't worry about spamming them.
Alright. I think I put enough.
Also, Matt, the other things I've been sending you, the slightly cursed RS system and stuff.
Well, give me a hit with the truck first.
Like that project's fun.
We're not on.
Wait, where's the tube at this stupid tower to go home?
Oh my god, I'm alive!
I literally have been running since
That was
I got launched
amazing!
into the
Did you get the
freaking
achievement?
desert.
I didn't hear if you got the achievement.
I didn't get
I
the
got-
achievement.
Did you get knocked over by a vehicle?
Okay.
I did not get that one. Could you hit me again, please?
Uh, with what truck?
Thank you. If I got it, it just hasn't registered yet. That was a solid impact, though, so it's gotta count.
It's possible you've been hit by a vehicle before, though.
You might just have the achievement and not know.
Yeah, I might
I'm
just be
already
taking it.
32%, 73% done with this.
Where would the death box have gone?
It's on the map. That's right here. You let us know you died. It could have revived you.
Oh yeah, we can just revive you.
Oh, it told me to right-click to respawn, so I did.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, most people play this game single player. We are very much alone in the fact that we do multiplayer.
Are you gonna power the fuel on the other end?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is... See, look, power up to this and head back to the space factory.
It's factory?
The desert factory, I meant. Alright. Hi, Wolf.
Hey, hop on.
This is a smart plate drop off, right?
Because this thing's very glitchy now.
This is going to smart plate drop off, right?
Yes.
You're sure?
Positive.
Okay. This feels so jank.
I'll just wait, and then just start moving.
Well, I'm gone.
How did they...
It gives you just a shit ton of movement that you can use to get to places.
And hi.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I lived.
Oh, that drone is what I've been hearing occasionally. Okay.
Yeah, it's about driving flying up above you.
Let's see if I can beat it.
Large sound radius.
It's like,
How do I have nothing in my hands?
H.
H.
there's a button for that?
Yeah.
I just been holding a coffee cup.
I've
Hey,
just been
Felish.
holding like my zipliner.
College. H.
It-
They added that in update 8.
H for hands.
Gotta throw hands.
Gotta throw H.
You got beef?
Remember, it was like the #1 most requested feature.
Well, they added all these like lovely hand idols, and then they're like, "Yeah, bro. Once you like obtain an item, those are gone forever."
I have doubts that I beat the drone.
This
Oh no, the drone's already here.
Oh, you're here already too?
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm just in the final phases of the hypertube.
So, Matt, I've been messing with stuff. How do we feel that computer-craft automated airships is possible?
In 1.7.10, they're not. Regardless of what you have done, they're not.
In 1.7.10, it's Physics airships, no. I mean, in PageMaster, if ComputerCraft was there, I could totally make automated flying like structures.
The drones.
You've
not
got funky,
even-
you've got funky
Okay.
locomotion. It's enough.
I know, but you touch the wrong block and I get a reset a server.
I know. I'm saying in the other project I've been working on with the physics-based aircraft.
That would be cool.
Yeah, well, like it's like someone made an add-on that makes ComputerCraft able to like check altitudes and shit. It's awesome.
Oh, I never hooked up the fuel.
No.
Huh.
But yeah, I have a day off tomorrow.
What is the fastest way over to
Matt, it would have been easier to do it the other way.
Too late now,
So
already
I'm
doing
gonna
it.
use- I'm gonna use tomorrow as my I need to make all the phone calls that I should have made like weeks ago.
My new
Mainly,
job is
like-
basically do what the fuck you want. So,
Yeah. Mainly, I gotta like call Samsung and be like, "Hey yo, your SSD died on me within the first 2 years of me having it. Please replace it." Because it's got 10 years of warranty on it, so it's like.
Which is
I'm
a
guessing it was
mistake,
a
not on my
970
part.
Evo?
I don't know. It was like a SATA SSD, and it just fucking nuked itself when I
Oh.
changed computers. I don't know. The other one survived. That one's when it decided to die. I don't know.
Well, it's just like how when I installed my SSDs on my old motherboard, it bricked it.
It bricked the
So many
motherboard?
questionable
Yeah,
things
the board
downloaded on
brick-
it
boop.
make it question life.
What did it have like incorrectly like set up SATA or something? That's weird.
No, it was NVMe. I put them in the NVMe in
Oh.
.2 ports, and then I put them in RAID, and boom, the motherboard stopped working.
How did you I'm so confused. Did it like overvolt the PCI bit? PCIe bit?
MSI said it broke the RAM controller.
What?
No, plugging in the drive did not break the RAM controller.
No.
ESDing
the,
all over your board broke the RAM controller.
What he's saying is like it happened after he put them in a RAID array.
Is it fried the RAM too?
Yeah, so it was probably fried beforehand.
And then just the RAID array, I guess, like.
That was just the
loaded
final
memory.
straw.
The RAM array
It's whatever
probably, like-
triggered the event. Maybe not the cause.
Yeah,
but
it probably loaded your RAM and like the first thing to actually like put enough load on your RAM for it to actually like Arc could just blow it up, I guess.
Well, here's the funny thing. It was working fine. The only issue was I couldn't sleep my computer. If I slept it blue screen. Saying memory management, blue screen.
So next time,
I had
Lawrence,
that
it's probably just easier to let it, not sleep.
I had that problem with my AIM 5 board. I had to reseat my CPU.
There's a Mercer sphere near here?
Yeah, I haven't got it yet.
It's right here.
Oh. And they missed it. Well, if we have the max upgrades for that tier now.
For all of them.
Oh, we're missing the ones that need the next tier of phase, but everything else has been gotten.
Nice, I got the last two, I think. I'm just out of animation range for them. Maybe not. Oh, no, they're gone.
They're gone.
This is quite a factory.
What does this factory do?
It constructs parts, then deconstructs them.
Are we deconstructing parts?
I'm making up bullshit. This whole factory here makes modular motors with an excess number of heavy modular frames. Its goal is to also produce fused modular frames, which I will be making up here in a second, once I figure out how many blenders I need for that. Oh, I only need one per minute? Oh, okay, I only need one per minute.
Also, like, someone has given me their computer to fix, and I'm stuck. Everything else is-
it's always something, isn't it?
No. Anyways, it's been sitting in my fucking living room for 8 months, and I want it gone. It doesn't turn off. It works perfectly fine right up until you try to turn it off, and then it just doesn't.
Okay, what happens when you jump the pins?
It like the screen go black, and then it just stays.
It just doesn't disengage?
Like the screen goes black. Like Windows obviously completely shuts down, and then it just sits there, and it's on. It's drawing power, like a lot of power.
I got a stupid question. Please tell me the answer is yes. Did you reinstall Windows?
Like I've reinstalled Windows. I've booted into Linux and like a
It does it in
distro.
Linux?
It does. Like Linux completely disengages and like fully shuts down, and then the computer just stays on.
Oh, okay, then it's only one of two things. And there is only two possibilities. It's not RAM.
Yeah.
So you can
Yeah.
eliminate that one. It's not the hard drive because you've reinstalled Windows. And you've done it on Linux, which I'm guessing you did a live
Like,
boot.
it does it from the BIOS. Like.
Okay, so yeah, no, either the motherboard has failed or the power supply is. Plug in a second power supply into the computer, see if it does it with a different power supply.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a pain in my ass because HP's a bunch of shithead.
Yep, but you'll know right away.
Because the power connector on it is not standard at all.
It's an Omen, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know what it is. It's some sort of HP gaming computer.
Fucking
It's an
omens.
Omen. Omens are
I
disgusting.
think it's-
Their
I
power
think
supplies
it's-
are disgusting.
I think it's a 12 volt VO system. I can't tell though.
I literally just threw away an Omen.
But like
Yeah,
Omen's
dealing
theme
with
is
it.
normally red. It's just it's blue.
Oh, I guess HP has gotten into a new one.
I don't know. Anyways, they're like, cause like originally they brought it to me because the Windows install was just fucked. And I was like, whatever. I jam a USB stick in there. It's 5 minutes. Especially when they're like, I don't want any of the files from it. I just want it fixed. And it's like, okay, perfect.
Always make a backup.
I mean, like, it's got a Steam.
Blackmail for later.
Yeah, how do you blackmail
there
without a
was-
backup?
There was no making a backup, man. There was less data on that. Like, I like tried to save the original install. Like, there was like actually just nothing on that drive. I swear to God. I put a new SSD in it because I have no idea why it happened. And I assumed it was like partial drive failure.
No, drive failure is not a bad thing to go with. I would have guessed Windows failure first.
Yeah.
Because that's where you normally see that.
Well, like, to be honest, to keep a computer running at like optimally, you should be reinstalling Windows like every 6 months to a year.
Depending on the person, yeah. I've needed a Windows reinstall for at least 5 years now. I'm not going to, but I've needed it for at least 5.
I'm roughly to that
I do
point.
it every year, I think.
I only reinstalled Windows on this one because turns out the chipset drivers between good old Bulldozer and Zen 4 are yeah.
I'm the year one. I'm running Windows 11.
I would love to run Windows 11, but I'm not losing 30% of my CPU performance due to Microsoft's shitheadery.
Oh yeah, I forgot. And AMD and Windows 11 is not friendly.
No. Do you know what's the best part though? It is friendly if you just use the super admin account that Windows 11 has baked into it.
Yeah.
Because the better branch predictor is on by default on the administrator account for some reason. And when AMD was testing their fucking shit, they used that account because they're not stupid. And then Windows is like, we forgot to enable that, sorry.
Our we have to do a remote reimage of all of our computers to Windows 11 next month.
Understandable, because isn't end of life in October?
Yes.
Yep.
And then the fun part is redoing all of our Department of State computers because those have to be done manually.
Oh shit, that's death.
Oh, so fun.
Oh my god, I'm alive. Wait,
Yeah,
is that 1 HP?
I,
Hey, that was 1
was with-
HP!
Because
will
they
stick
don't
with
allow remote
Windows-
imaging.
Yeah, I will stick with Windows 10 after end of life until like a major exploit gets found, and then I will be forced to move to 11. I guess. Well, be moved to mostly Linux, and then when I want to play games that require an anti-cheat, I'll dual boot Windows 11.
Because you know, because I have an iPhone and I use Apple's password manager.
Yep.
Windows 10 is not supported for their advanced data protection.
Oh my god.
So I
Is
had
that
to.
because of TPM 2.0?
Yes, you have to have TPM enabled, and only Windows 11 supports that feature.
Oh, you can't even enable. You can't install Windows 11 without a TPM 2.0 module on your board. So.
Well, it's on my CPU.
Yeah.
So as soon as I went to Windows 11, boom, it instantly was able to do advanced data protection on that account.
Heavy
That
mud.
basically,
I think it's this one right here.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been wandering around just a little bit, having fun with the movement system. I found a cave, and there's a creepy thing in the cave.
I'm assuming is it a cat?
HC won't have arachnophobia mode on.
I know.
It looks like a form of spider.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are called stingers.
Are you losing? Is it oozing?
I'm not getting that close to it, to be honest. He looks like he's tweaking out a bit, though.
Well, if it's not
He's-
chasing you, then it's not one of the higher ones.
He's pretty fast.
Oh, yeah,
He's
they're
not
all
chasing
fast.
me.
Is he black or green?
He's kind of like, his colors are kind of obscured by a cloud right now. He looks to be black.
If it was any higher, it would be jumping at him right now.
Oh, that's fair.
And my only form of self-defense I can see is I have a bunch of those cluster grenades.
Did you not make it? Oh, I never made extra Xenobashers. Or rebar guns.
I think I have one in there.
I just didn't grab them.
Oh, there is a rebar gun in there, and there's explosive rebar.
I do prefer the rebar gun over the assault rifle. Oh, actually, I can take.
Oh yeah,
I can take
just
it
with
too.
explosive. Yeah.
HC or not HC. Steel definitely prefers the gun. It does take more shots to kill, but
I've now obtained a rebar gun, and I have loaded the rebar gun, and I'm now going back to the cave.
Oh yeah, if
because
you have smart ammo, then you just hold left click and it dies.
you just like the regular ammo because it does have higher DPS.
Oh no, turbo ammo is.
Oh, turbo ammo is
Smart
fucking
ammo.
stupid, but regular
Smart
ammo
ammo
is.
Not as smart as I want it to be.
I mean, even the regular ammo though, like the DPS of it is notably higher than the rebar gun. Except unless you can one-shot the target, which the rebar gun can one-shot a lot of shit.
the rebar gun has decent drop. Understood.
It has,
Goodbye,
yeah.
Mr. Screwdriver. He's not dead.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
and the
look,
assault rifle has no drop, and it's hit scan.
This Biodre is dead now.
Where the fuck did I put the nitrogen?
I'm gonna fix the drone up here as it does on the fuel, and then I'm gonna get off for the night.
How do you make something more cursed than a biter? How do they do that?
The spiders in this game are nightmare fuel.
Yes, absolutely. Every peaceful factory game has to have something fuck off terrifying in it. It's a requirement.
Factorio doesn't.
Factorio isn't
know,
a
man.
pure logistics game. It's definitely a logistics crossed horror survival.
The biters be kind of spooky sometimes.
The new ones are kind of weird.
Also, Matt, you gonna buy the new Space Age DLC?
Is it DLC
Probably.
now?
It always was.
Always want.
That's okay.
I'm very much considering it. I've gotten my hours of fun out of Factorio. I'm not.
I can't wait to have a space mode for Factorio that's not space exploration bullshit hard.
I'm not gonna
that
lie.
hard.
I have
I
two.
like space.
I have two priorities. Oh no, the space exploration mod for Factorio it's not hard. It's just horribly tedious. It is unpleasantly tedious.
I love Factorio, Greg Tech. It's my favorite.
Yeah,
actually what
that's
it is.
really what it is.
Isn't it made by a similar dev?
Could be.
To be honest, that he probably works on GT New Horizons. It wouldn't surprise me.
You know, Rika makes mods for Factorio, so.
Hold up,
I've been
I'm
hearing
fighting something.
mostly good things from the beta testing.
Yeah. Goes live next month.
I trust the Factorio devs with 100% of everything. They've done well already, and they're doing great so far.
They keep it pretty well balanced. I'm not concerned. But I will say this, I have other priorities before that DLC. There are two things that are a higher priority. First off, the absolute highest priority is Mech Warrior Clans. Fuck everything. I don't care if I need to eat that month. I'm getting Mech Warrior Clans. I have waited 24 fucking years for that game. 20 fucking 4. I'm playing it. And I don't care if it is the most shitty, cringe, recycled asset, Unity waste of time. I'm going to fucking love it.
Oh, comes out in 2 weeks.
Now, the secondary game I'm going to buy is going to be COD.
Black Ops 6?
Black Ops 6, yeah. And not for the reason that you think. It's because I need something to play when I'm off stream.
I'm not buying it. I'm just gonna, like, you know, use my Game Pass subscription.
Oh yeah, it's Game Pass this time around.
Yeah, go for it.
But also, holy goddamn, that's a. It recommends an RTX 2080 for
That's gross.
my Warrior Clans.
Good.
I mean, luckily, the
Oh,
1080 Ti and the 2080 perform exact same. How do we feel about this?
Keep in mind,
It's
this
pretty
is
serious.
Mech Warrior Clans. This is the most significant story in the entirety of the Battletech universe. Fuck everything, this game is important. You get to play as the bad guys. The guys that everyone is afraid of. That's you now.
Play as the boogeyman.
You are the John Wick of Mech Warrior. That is not wrong.
You killed my dog. Yeah.
Also, Matt, I hope you didn't realize we have a shit ton of modular engines backlog.
I know. I know now.
There's 2 industrial-sized crates of backed-up engines.
Oh, one industrial, one storage.
2 storage.
Oh, 2 storage. My bad.
Well, 1.5.
All right, fused modular frame production is up.
Good lord, crouch jumping in this game is so fast. I know that's because of the Blade Runners, but good lord.
It's still pretty fast without the Blade Runners.
Holy shit. Yeah, fused modular frames are done.
Yay.
Modular
I fixed
engine
the
is
drone,
done.
So smart plates are on the way back.
What's the last part I need here? Oh, I need 2 more parts. Modular engine, yeah. I need the turbo motor. And a cooling system.
Do they make the change to Unreal 5 or is this still in Unreal 4?
I think this is Unreal 5.
Because I know it was originally developed in Unreal 4.
Yeah, no, I think this
Yeah,
one is
they made the upgrade when they were doing
Okay.
the early access.
Bones. Oh, I can just stand on you.
Oh, you're hearing about Satisfactory?
Yeah.
Wonder what Mech Warrior's gonna use.
It used Epic before. But it's releasing on Steam at the same time this time. So, maybe not
This is
Epic.
Unreal 5.
Nah, it is. Like, you don't need to take Epic's deal. It's just if you go on Epic exclusive first, your licensing fees are cheaper.
Actually, Unreal's fees are. If you exclusive to Epic for at least a bit, you get your Unreal for free.
Well, cheaper, yeah. But Unreal's licensing fees are already like actually the most reasonable thing I've ever seen.
True.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't really care. It just
for what-
makes it harder for me to get into the market. Also, their
what
store
Unreal-
sucks. Like, their store is fuck off terrible.
Until like a year ago, didn't even have a
Sorting
bar?
feature?
a cart.
What?
Yeah, you had to buy one game at a time.
Imagine,
Which
bro. Unironically, the best way to make money, like, there's a reason why shopping carts were like a massive invention. It makes you so much more money.
also it triggered like tons of fraud locks on cards.
Oh my god, because it would put all. Bro, why wouldn't they just like at that point put like a account like a they don't charge your card until 5 minutes later and they charge up your card at once. Why would they
Yeah,
do
like
that?
Apple. Apple only charges your card like once a week.
My grocery store does that. We don't like if you make multiple transactions in a day, we like it doesn't put like well especially on a credit card. I'm so confused. And I know like Google Pay automatically does that too. Weird.
But I'm going to end stream here, and I guess we'll get the next part up next stream.
Yes.
Because yes, I only have... Well, yeah, I just have to get a bunch of computer shit up, which is why I have, you know, 1,200 quick wire per minute being produced right there.
One final thing I want to do tonight, and that's finish the last unlock in the Fix-It shop, minus the trophies.
Oh, okay.
And I'm back.
I'll have to overproduce turbo motors.
Boom.
We did it.
No more.
Also, we have a custom paint job. That's why everything looks like it's made out of gold. We worked hard for that.
Now we just need how many tickets for everything?
1,000.
Now, if we want every trophy, we need 1,575 tickets.
We only need 1,000. We only need the nut trophy.
We only need the nut trophy. Yes.
So we're going to save for the nut trophy.
Well, that's it. We're done. We have everything locked. So we can save now.
Oh. Anywho, I'm going to end the stream then.
Later.
Deuces, guys. Thanks for the games. Thanks for bearing with my voice.
Oh, that's okay.
And to everyone enjoying stream, do me a big favor. Make sure you hit that like button. If you're new, don't forget about the subscribe and notify buttons. We'll be finally finishing up the third part on Friday's stream. And the fourth part we might have a good start to. Because, I mean, the nuclear past itself, it's made a two-part reaction. It's basically a fused modular frame, a couple of computer parts, and a fuck ton of copper. So, on a Friday stream, it's not impossible. Anywho, deuces all. Have yourselves an awesome night, and as always, thank you for being a part of the best community on YouTube. We'll see you Friday.